Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into
Good day, guys. Good to see you. We are back to it with a magnificent Monday. Here we are. Some good stuff. A little rehearsal today. We'll get to Macbeth and Micro, Chapter 10 here to begin with. Then we shall look forward to Darkest Dungeon with the Estate and more Hogwarts fun. Because we had a crash last time with Anthrol, we'll pick it up straight for him. Wanted to get to Bryn, but we'll get to more time with her soon throughout the week. Probably earlier stream tomorrow morning as well, since I do have the actual Macbeth rehearsal tomorrow. So if I do a good stream tomorrow, it will be in the morning or early afternoon instead of our usual evening stream. So look forward to that. For now, though, I think we've plugged everywhere we need to. 1.1% drop frame. We had a little 8% drop frame there, frame drop, so that'll calm down as we consider the readings anyway, stabilize out, and will be great. Our avatars and such looking good here. Let's take a look at the Chillstone. Appreciate Solarius with the 12-month resub for Prime. Good fun last time. Thank you again, Solaria. Hope to add more hype things, such as the actual hype emote here on the scene as well, instead of just the emote actually added here, like moving. We have it, the little one by the tip jar there, but it'd be nice to actually add the moving hype mode. We'll get to work something on that, see how we can do that here soon. Look forward to chat with you soon. Then our first chat will come when they are needed, whenever is the right time. For now, though, I don't think we need too much for plugging Instagram, TikTok, just basically more appreciation for Solaria was done, so we have that, such as the recent little plug did for her here. Let's see, display capture. Thanks to Solaria and a good contributions. Brought the chat to life, our first chat for the very busy Darkest Dungeon and such stream there. On Saturday, we got to some Hogwarts also, didn't we? Yeah, with the crash. So let's start off with Macbeth then, and the rest will come into play. I'm just kind of not worried about music, accompaniment, and things for Micro or Macbeth, because frame drop won't really optimize, have it the best it can be. Looking at Fireball with senior active viewers and such for now. Just you and I here on YouTube, more likely. But do appreciate the great times on Twitch and all our good fun and progress. No need to update, I think, the Rich President's actual caption there for Discord yet. I think it's fine with the Fire and Blood tag. We do have the Targaryen theme stream after all, so it makes sense to have that on Discord as well. So I'll be showing the stream title for the streaming actual title. I had that for a while, I guess, but yeah, it's just good to move forward with other custom status. That's just fine. So for now, looking good. Let us get to some Malcolm lines. Yeah, I should have said Magnificent Monday, Micro and Macbeth reading Malcolm. That would be plenty of M's, but it's a long enough stream title as it was. So anyway, let's get to a bit of that and Micro afterwards. We'll look forward to return to that. It's been a little while since Micro Chapter 9, so come back to that and we shall see. Let me get ready for a good rehearsal tomorrow. Familiarize myself yet some more with the character here of Malcolm. This is the sergeant, who like a good and hearty soldier fought against my captivity. Hail, brave friend, say to the king the knowledge of the broil as thou didst leave it. The worthy Thane of Ross. Sit for a little bit for us to scene 3. My liege, they are not yet come back, but I have spoke with one that saw him die, who did report that very frankly he confessed his treasons, implored your highness's pardon, and set forth a deep repentance. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving it. He died as one that had been studied in his death to throw away the dearest thing he owed, as 'twere a careless trifle. That's definitely a fun one there. I hope to work on that a bit more rehearsal, really flesh that out, the exact meaning. I mean, you can look at the translation, I suppose. Yeah, just the translation for that. It's definitely a fun, interesting line, though, in itself. So, continue to adjust avatars here. They're being a tad bit tricky lately. I have them really good that one day, the right size and the right dimensions. I don't know why they're so hard to deal with lately, but it's a good little dragon for now. And we'll enjoy soon enough the debut for a Marvel and Overwatch 2 ones. Showed a couple demonstrations there for Venom, Darkest Dungeon, and Reinhardt, Hogwarts, and whatever, but yeah, I look forward to more of those here to be brought to life and enjoyed for the community, so that will be great. Very exciting. Tip jar looking good. Okay, so the translation of that, the actual No Fear Shakespeare is, "My king, they haven't come back yet, but I spoke with someone who saw Cawdor die, and he said that Cawdor openly confessed his treasons, begged your highness's forgiveness, and repented deeply. He never did anything in his whole life that looked as good as the way he died. He died like someone who had practiced how to toss away his most cherished possession, as if it were a worthless piece." I think this is a typo. It says, "as if it were a worthless piece of garbage." Yeah, there shouldn't be two A's in that sentence there, the way it's worded. Cherished possession as if it were a worthless piece of garbage, not as if it were a worthless piece of garbage. That is not correct grammar, so... You think for actual grammar, that's book here, Shakespeare, they would pay attention to that, but that's why I don't look at the translation much anyway. I don't need it. I get the main point, the main reason, the main idea, the main behind my expression of the original words for the most part when I took a Shakespeare class and such anyway, so that's fine. So yeah, that's a fun line. Continue to develop that throughout the course of our production here. Got a couple months till it opens, so yeah, 2.5 months. That'll be plenty of time to continue to work on this throughout our streams. Oh, by whom? Why do we hold our tongues, that most may claim this argument for ours, nor our strong sorrow upon the foot of motion? What will you do? Let's not consort with them. To show an unfelt sorrow is an office which the false man does easy. All to England. Just curious the translation for that. Let's see. What are you going to do? Let's not stay here with them. It's easy for a liar to pretend to feel sorrow when he actually feels none. I'm going to England. Yeah, it's kind of the general idea I thought he was saying, but it's just interesting wording for it, you know. This murderous shaft that shot hath not yet lighted, and our safest way is to avoid the aim. Therefore to horse, and let us not be dainty of leave-taking, but shift away. There's warrant in that theft which steals itself when there's no mercy left. Interesting, people calling him a coward and such at that point, but he'd likely just, both of them, the brothers, the heirs to the throne, Malcolm and Dunedain there would die to Macbeth also, just like he killed Macduff's whole family, so likely would have happened the rest of Duncan's family. Let us seek out some desolate shade, and there weep our sad bosoms empty. Return here, Act 4, Scene 3. I get a nice long break from there, Act 2, Scene 3, all the way to Act 4, Scene 3. So I basically have all of Act 3 off, and the good first couple scenes of Act 4, and the rest of Act 2 upon where I leave. So it's a good balance there. What I believe I'll wail, what no believe, and what I can redress, and I shall find the time to friend. I will. What you have spoke, it may be so perchance. This tyrant, whose sole name blisters our tongues, was once thought honest. You have loved him well. He hath not touched you yet. I am young, but something you may deserve of him through me, and wisdom to offer up a weak, poor, innocent lamb to appease an angry God. But Macbeth is. A good and virtuous nature may recoil in an imperial charge, but I shall crave your pardon. That which you are, my thoughts cannot transpose. Angels are bright still, though the brightest fell. Though all things foul would wear the brows of grace, yet grace must still look so. Perchance, even where I did find my doubts, why in that rawness left you wife and child, those precious motives, those strong knots of love, without leave-taking? I pray you, let not my jealousies be your dishonors, but mine own safeties. You may be rightly just, whatever I shall think. Be not offended. I speak not as in absolute fear of you. I think our country sinks beneath the yoke. It weeps, it bleeds, and each day a new gash is added to her wounds. I think withal there would be hands uplifted in my right, and here from gracious England have I offer, of goodly thousands. But for all this, when I shall tread upon the tyrant's head, or wear it on my sword, yet my poor country shall have more vices than it had before. More suffer, and more sundry ways than ever, by him that shall succeed. Oh, man, more tempted lately to look at Firebot than I was in the past. Interesting. Let me ignore it for the night. You don't need it. We'll look forward to our first chat on what's meant to be. Where did the freaking avatar go? Hold on. Sorry, pull you out of the mood here in a moment, but you have to move avatars. Oh, he is there. He just camouflaged. Yep, it's pretty tiny there, but at least, he's on the screen. Oh well, we'll see. Live scene is the main one, so we'll adjust that as necessary. For now, you can at least read his name, right? You still see him. See the community, what they think of it individually. Yeah. Okay. It is myself, I mean, in whom I know all the particulars of vice so grafted that, when they shall be opened, black Macbeth will seem as pure as snow, and the poor state esteem him as a lamb, being compared with my confineless harms. I was looking at the Oscars or such a year ago. They did have that Macbeth version I kind of forgot about, though, as Denzel Washington and such. I wonder who played Malcolm in that. You'll have to take a look at that version at some point. I think that was on, Apple TV or something, but that would be a good one to watch, just because I haven't seen a movie version. I did see Patrick Stewart also did Tomorrow's Speech. I guess that was a full production, too, but yeah, I'm sure there's several good versions. Almost all Shakespeare plays. But I've heard, the Lion and Winter we're looking at. There's also the Winter's Tale. That's one of him. Lion and Winter's not Shakespeare, just kind of similar theme, similar setting. So that was other Henry II or something. We'll look at other things like that later. Other scripts, other productions. Fun times. I grant him bloody, luxurious, avaricious, false, deceitful, sudden, malicious, smacking of every sin that has a name. But there's no bottom, none in my voluptuousness. Your wives, your daughters, your matrons, and your maids could not fill up the cistern of my lust, and my desire all continent impediments would o'erbear, that did oppose my will. Better Macbeth than such an one to reign. With this there grows, in my most ill-composed affection, such a staunchless avarice, that, were I king, I should cut off the nobles for their lands, desire his jewels and this other's house, and my more having would be as a sauce to make me hunger more, that I should forge quarrels unjust against the good and loyal, destroying them for wealth. But I have none. The king becoming graces as justice, verity, temperance, stableness, bounty, perseverance, mercy, lowliness, devotion, patience, courage, fortitude. I have no relish of them, but abound in my division of each several crime, acting it many ways. Nay, had I power, I should pour the sweet milk of concord into hell, uproar the universal peace, confound all unity on earth. If such a one be fit to govern, speak. I am as I have spoken. Macduff, this noble passion, child of integrity, hath from my soul wiped the black scruples, reconciled my thoughts to thy good truth and honor. Devilish Macbeth by many of these trains hath sought to win me into his power, and modest wisdom plucks me from over-credulous haste. But God above deal between thee and me, for even now I put myself to thy direction, and unspeak mine own detraction. Here abjure the taints and blames I laid upon myself. For strangers to my nature I am yet. For I am yet unknown to woman, never was forsworn, scarcely have coveted what was mine own. At no time broke my faith, would not betray the devil to his fellow, and delight no less in truth than life. My first false speaking was this upon myself. What I am truly is thine and my poor country's to command. Well, more anon. Comes the king forth, I pray you. I thank you, doctor. 'Tis called the evil, a most miraculous work in this good king, which often since my here remain in England I have seen him do. How he solicits heaven, himself best knows. But strangely visited people, all swollen and ulcerous, pitiful to the eye, the mere despair of surgery he cures, hanging a golden stamp about their necks, put on with holy prayers, and 'tis spoken, to the succeeding royalty he leaves, the healing benediction with this strange virtue, he hath a heavenly gift of prophecy, and sundry blessings hangs about his throne, that speak him full of grace. My countryman, but yet I know him not. I know him now, good God, betimes remove the means that makes us strangers. What's the newest grief? Be it their comfort, we are coming thither. Gracious England hath lent us good seaward and 10,000 men, and older and better soldier none that Christendom gives out. Merciful heaven, what man never pull your hat upon your brows, give sorrow words, that grief that does not speak whispers the overfraught heart and bids it break. Be comforted, let's make us medicines of our great revenge to cure this deadly grief. Dispute it like a man. Be this the whetstone of your sword, let grief convert to anger. Blunt not the heart, enrage it. This tune goes manly. Come, we go to the king, our power is ready. Our lack is nothing but our leave. Macbeth is ripe for shaking, and the powers above put on their instruments. Receive what cheer you may. The night is long that never finds the day. Cousins, I hope the days are near at hand that Chambers will be safe. Let every soldier hew him down a bough and bear it before him. Thereby shall we shadow the numbers of our host and make discovery err in report of us. 'Tis his main hope, for where there is advantage to be given, both more and less have given him the revolt, and none serve with him but constrained things whose hearts are absent too. Right. Now near enough, your leafy screens throw down, and show like those you are. You, worthy uncle, shall with my cousin, your right noble son, lead our first battle, worthy Macduff, and we shall take upon what else remains to do, according to our order. We have met with foes that strike beside us. I would the friends we miss were safe arrived. Macduff is missing, and your noble son. He's worth more sorrow, and that I'll spend for him. We shall not spend a large expense of time before we reckon with your several loves, and make us even with you. My thanes and kinsmen henceforth be earls, the first that ever Scotland in such an honour named. What's more to do, which would be planted newly with the time, as calling home our exiled friends abroad that fled the snares of watchful tyranny, producing forth the cruel ministers of this dead butcher and his fiend-like queen, who, as 'tis thought, by self and violent hands, took off her life. This, and what needful else that calls upon us, by the grace of grace, we will perform in measure, time, and place. So thanks to all at once, and to each one whom we invite to see us crowned at Scone. Yeah, it's not scone, it is indeed Scone. No scones, Scone, Scottish area. Alright, Macbeth finished for the day. Might have one more reading of it tomorrow before the rehearsal. We'll see. For now, it is time for that micro chapter 10. Always exciting to get to chapter 10. All these different types of books, the same author of the books, but good time. Nonetheless, we left off with micro. Allison Bender stared at him. Drake tipped his head from side to side as if he had gotten something stuck in his ear. It seemed to be a habit. The students heard his voice rolling out, "After work comes play." And now chapter 10, after they've been shrunk down to size quite a bit. Chapter 10, Nanajan Animal Facility, 28th of October, 9 p.m. 9 o'clock p.m. Then Drake produced a classic plastic bag. Then Drake produced a clear plastic bag. With surprising gentleness, he picked up Peter Jansen and dropped him in the bag. Peter slid down the plastic surface, came to rest at the bottom. He got to his feet and watched as Ven went around the room picking up each of the graduate students in turn, dropping them in the bag. Last of all, he picked up the Nanajan man from the control room. They heard the man call out, "Mr. Drake, "What are you doing, sir?" Maybe not like that, but close enough. Drake didn't seem to hear the man and didn't seem to care. As each person tumbled down among the others in the bag, nobody got hurt. Apparently, they now had too little mass to cause damage. Yep, we're too heavy to fall damage, but if you're light enough, certain tiny insect size or so, you don't actually suffer fall damage. Isn't that nice? I wonder like how the actual physics science behind that works. I'd have to ask an expert. I don't even know what the first laws of physics and the fundamental laws for stuff like that would cause, but that is interesting. "We're almost weightless," Amar commented. "We must weigh no more than a gram or so, like a tiny feather." Amar's voice was cool, composed, but Peter thought he detected a tremor of fear. Yep, they're pretty small weight now. "Well, I don't care who knows it. I'm scared," Rick Hutter blurted. "We all are," Karen King admitted. "I think we're in shock," Jenny Lynn said. "Look at our faces. Circumoral pallor." Blanched skin around the lips was a classic sign of fear. The Nanogen man kept saying, "There's been some mistake." He couldn't seem to believe what Drake had just done. "Who are you?" someone asked him. "My name is Gerald Kinski. I'm an engineer. I operate the Tensor generator. If Mr. Drake would just give me a chance to talk with him." "You've seen too much," Rick Hutter cut him off sharply. "Whatever Drake does to us, he's going to do to you as well." "Let's take an inventory," Karen King snapped. "Quick, what weapons have we got?" But they got no further. The bag was tossed around, throwing them into a tangle. "Uh-oh," Amar said, struggling to sit up. "What's happening now?" Allison Binder pushed her face over very close to the plastic bag. She was looking carefully at the individuals inside. Apparently worried about them, her eyelashes flicked against the plastic. The pores in the skin of her nose were alarmingly large, great pink pockmarks. "Ven, I don't want them harmed, Ven." That drew a smile from Vin Drake. Speaking slowly, he said, "I wouldn't dream of harming them." "You realize," Karen King said, "that the man is a psychopath. He is capable of anything." "I realize it," Peter said. "That's just not true about Mr. Drake," Gerald Kinski said. "There is a reason for this." Ignoring him, Karen said to Peter, "We should have no illusions about what Drake intends at this point. We're witnesses to his confession that he killed your brother. Now he's going to kill us all." "Do you think so?" Danny Minot said plaintively. "We shouldn't jump to—" "Yes, Danny, I do think so. Maybe you'll be first. It's just so hard to imagine. Ask Peter's brother about—" At that moment, Vin picked up the plastic bag and walked quickly into the hallway. He was simultaneously arguing with Allison Binder, but their words were too difficult to decipher. It just sounded like thunder rumbling. They walked past several labs, and then Drake entered one. Even inside the plastic bag, they could immediately detect the difference in this lab. A sharp, acrid odor. Wood chips and feces. Animals. "This is the animal lab," Amar said, and they could see through the distortion of the plastic bag that there were rats, hamsters, and lizards, and other reptiles. Excited for Diablo 4, eventually we'll get to that. I'm just thinking real quick, sidetrack here of the finals. That definitely reminded me a lot of the culling being completely gone from Steam. But the finals coming out in a little bit here. We have coming soon, so at some point. Reminds me of some other games, but if it's more similar to the culling, it does have some potential. Doesn't show too much here, but request access and you'll get notified when the developer is ready for more participants. The world-famous free-to-play combat-centered game show. Well, I don't know how much from Embark Studios. That's true. It'll definitely be a new title for them. Arc Raiders, have not heard of. We'll take a look at other stuff like that, and yeah, Diablo 4 will be fun. Get to as well. Some other things pending when I get to some Wolfenstein, so I can install that New Order after I finish that one. Then we can do the second playthrough of a New Colossus eventually, and probably do one of the Old Blood as well, or install Old Blood for the second playthrough of that. I did not do the first on stream. So look forward to many of these good things. Okay. Animal Lab, other reptiles. Then Drake set the bag down on top of a glass tank. Now he was talking, apparently directing his remarks at them, but they could not understand what he was saying. They looked from one to another. What is he saying? I don't understand. He's crazy. I can't make it out. Jenny Lynn had turned her back on the group. She was entirely focused on Drake. She turned to Peter and said, "It's you." "What do you mean?" "He's going to kill you first. Wait just a minute." "What?" She unzipped her belt pack, revealing a dozen slender glass tubes with rubber bumpers at each end. "My volatiles. It was impossible to miss the devotion." These tubes represented years of work. She pulled one out. "I'm afraid it's the best I can do." Peter shook his head, not understanding. She uncorked the tube and in a single quick motion poured it over his head and down his body. There was a pungent odor, then nothing. He said, "What is it?" Before she could answer, Vin Drake thrust his hand into the bag and gripping Peter by the leg, lifted him out upside down. Peter yelled and waved his arms. "It's hexanol," she said, "from wasps. Good luck." Now, young Master Peter," Drake said, his voice booming, "you've caused me a great deal of trouble." He held Peter close to his face, squinted at him. "Worried? Bet you are." Drake turned on his heel. The quick movement was dizzying for Peter, and then he slid the glass top of a tank open a fraction of an inch and dropped Peter through the slot. He slid in shut, leaving the bag with the people in it on top of the tank. Peter fell, landing in sawdust. Allison Bender said, "Vin, I didn't agree to this. This wasn't what we discussed. The situation has changed, obviously, but this is unconscionable. This is unconscionable." "Tell me about your conscience," Drake said scornfully. "Later." She had agreed to help him eliminate Eric after Eric had threatened to destroy Nanogen. She had thought she loved Vin Drake, and maybe she still did love him. Vin had been incredibly good to her, advanced her career, paid her unlimited amounts of money, while Eric had acted so badly toward Vin. Eric had betrayed Vin, but the others were only students. This situation was going out of control. Even so, she felt paralyzed. The situation had developed too fast. She didn't know how to stop Drake. "There is nothing cruel about a predator," Drake said, standing before the snake tank. "It is extremely humane. That black and white striped creature on the other side of the glass is a banded crate from Malaysia. Its bite, for a creature Peter's size, will be almost immediately fatal. He'll hardly feel a thing. Slurred speech, difficulty swallowing, paralysis of the eyes, and then complete paralysis of the body in a matter of moments. He may possibly still be alive when the snake ingests him, but he probably won't care." Okay. Drake placed his index finger against his thumb and flicked the plastic bag. It caused the microhumans inside the bag to be flung around, shouting and swearing with terror and confusion. They tumbled upon one another while Drake peered at them. "They're quite lively," he commented to Allison. "I assume the crate will accept them. If not, there's also the cobra and the coral snake." Reminds me of Sand Kings for a moment there. She looked away. "It's essential, Allison," he said. "Their bodies have to be ingested. There can't be any evidence." "But that's not all of it," she said. "What about their car, their hotel rooms, plane tickets? I've got a plan for all that. Do you? Trust me, I do." He stared at her. "Allison," he said after a long moment, "are you saying you don't trust me?" "No, of course not," she said quickly. "I hope not, because without trust, we're nothing. We are in this together, Allison." "I know." Yes, I know you do. He patted her hand. Ah, I see young Peter has dusted himself off, and here comes the crate, looking for his meal. Slithering back, black and white stripes, partially hidden in the sawdust, black tongue flicking in and out. Now watch closely, Drake said to her. It happens fast. Allison had turned away. She couldn't watch. Peter got to his feet and brushed himself off. The fall hadn't hurt him, but he still felt the effects of Drake's punches and kicks, and his shirt was stuck to his chest with drying blood. He was waist-deep in sawdust, in a glass cage. The cage had a small branch with some leaves on it, otherwise it was empty. Except for the snake. From where he stood, he could only see a few dark gray and white bands, probably a banded crate. Bungarus candidus, from Malaysia or Vietnam. As a rule, crates are 8 other snakes, but he could not count on this one to be fussy. He saw the coils of black and white move and, with a soft hissing sound, disappear. The snake was sliding forward. He couldn't see the head or even very much of the body. He was too small to really grasp the layout of the cage unless he climbed the branch, which didn't seem like a good idea. All he could do was wait for the snake to come to him, helpless, defenseless. He patted his pockets, but they were empty. His body began to shake uncontrollably. Was it shock from his beating? Or fright? Probably both. He backed into a corner, glass on both sides. Maybe he would make a reflection that would disturb the snake. Maybe he would. He saw the head. It emerged from the sawdust, tongue flicking rapidly. It came so close to Peter that the tongue almost brushed his body. He closed his eyes, unable to watch. He was trembling so hard he thought he would collapse in sheer terror. He took a deep breath, held it, trying to stop the trembling. He opened one eye slightly, hazarding a look. The snake was right there, just inches from his torso, and the black tongue continued to flick in and out, but something was wrong. The snake seemed confused or hesitant, and then, to his utter amazement, the animal raised its head and slithered backward, pulling away from Peter, disappearing into the sawdust, and gone. And then he did collapse, falling to the ground, shaking with fear and exhaustion, unable to control his body, and one thought remained fixed in his mind. What the hell happened? God damn it, then Drake said, looking down through the glass. What the hell was that? What just happened? Maybe it wasn't hungry. Oh, it's hungry, all right. God damn it. I can't have these mishaps. I'm on a schedule, a tight schedule. The intercom clicked. Mr. Drake, you have a visitor. Mr. Drake, visitor at the front desk. Oh, for Christ's sake, Drake said, throwing up his hands. I'm not expecting anybody today. He dialed reception. What is it, Mirasol? I'm sorry, Mr. Drake, but I was in the parking lot after the alarm, and someone from the Honolulu police came to see you, so I brought them in. Oh, all right. He hung up. Great, the police. Allison said, I'll go see what they want. No, you won't, he said. I'll deal with the police. You go back to your office and stay out of sight until they are gone. All right, if that's what it is, yes. All right, then. Ginny Len watched as Vin Drake and Allison Bender left the animal room. She noticed that Drake was careful to lock the door as he left. The plastic bag was lying on top of the snake's tank. The top of the bag was twisted lightly, but it was loose. Ginny wriggled herself up in the neck of the bag, pushing, and she managed to get it open. Come on, she said. We can at least get out. The others followed Ginny, climbing out of the bag until they were standing on the clear glass lid that covered the tank. Ginny looked down into the tank. Peter was getting to his feet, obviously shaken. She shouted, Can you understand me? He shook his head at Ginny. Not really. Rick Hutter said, Why didn't the snake strike? Ginny got down on her hands and knees, cupped her hands around her mouth, and said, Peter, can you hear now? He shook his head. Try bone conduction, Amar said. Ginny lay flat on the surface, putting her cheeks against the glass. She spoke loudly. Peter, now! Yes, he said. What happened? I doused you with volatiles from a wasp, she said. Principally hexanol. I figured there were very few things that would put off a poisonous snake, but a wasp sting would be one of them. Damn clever, Amar said. Snakes rely more on smell than sight anyway, and the crate's nocturnal. It worked. It thought I was a wasp. Yes, but the substance is very volatile, Peter, meaning it will evaporate. It is, as we speak. Great. I'm not a wasp anymore. Not for long. How much time would you say? He said. I don't know. Minutes. What can we do? Karen King said. How are your reflexes? Shot. He held out his hand. It was shaking. What's your idea? Amar said. Do you have any of the spider silks we worked on? For about 6 months, Amar and Karen had been synthesizing spider silks with various properties. Some were sticky, some strong, some flexible like a bungee cord. Some could turn from smooth to sticky from the addition of a chemical at one end. I have several, yes, Amar said. Okay, you see that plastic tube beside the cage, closed at one end? It looks like it's part of a little water dispenser. Right, that's the one. Can you grab the tube with a sticky silk and hoist it up? I don't know, Amar said doubtfully. It probably weighs an ounce or two. We'd all have to help haul it up. That's fine, because we all have to help anyway. To open the cage. Open the cage? The top of the cage was a double piece of glass. One slid over the other. I don't know, Karen. That means shifting the glass piece. Just an inch or so, just enough. To lower the tube. Right. Peter, are you following this? Amar said. I am, and it sounds impossible. I don't see an alternative, Karen said. We have only one shot at this, and you can't miss. Amar had opened up a plastic case, which he'd had in his pocket, and he was already uncoiling his stickly silk from an armature in the case. He lowered the silk over the edge and hooked the plastic tube. It was surprisingly light. Amar and Rick Hutter were able to raise it easily. They tried sliding the glass plate to get it open, but that proved to be a much greater challenge. We have to be coordinated, Karen said. Everybody on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. The glass moved just a few millimeters, but it moved. Okay, again, hurry. And the crate was becoming more active, whether from seeing all the little people walking around on top or because the volatile was wearing off. And the snake began twisting and coiling, moving toward Peter, getting ready to try another approach. Get that thing down here, Peter said. His voice was tremulous. Lowering it now, Amar said. The thread scraped over the glass edge, making a strange squeaking sound. That's going to be okay, Karen said. Will it hold? It's strong, Amar said. Come lower, a little lower, Peter said. Okay, hold it there. The tube was chest high. He stood behind it, holding it in position with both hands at the back. But his hands were sweating, slippery, his grip unsure. The snake was moving, hissing through the leaves and sawdust. What if it strikes from the side? Peter said. Adjust, Karen said, 'cause it looks like... Yeah, it is. Here it comes, damn it. Oh, shit, Peter said. The snake struck with blinding speed, unimaginable speed. Unthinking, he swung the tube to meet it. The full impact of the crate's head slammed against his chest. The silk snapped, and Peter fell backward with the crate on top of him, writhing and coiling angrily, pinning Peter's body down. But the crate's head was lodged tightly inside the tube, and it would be difficult for him to get free. How did you do that? Karen said, her voice full of admiration. The snake was so fast. I don't know, Peter said. I just reacted, and it all happened faster than thought. Now Peter struggled to push the snake away. So close to him, the smell of the animal was nauseating. Finally, he kicked free and staggered to his feet. The snake stared up at him with baleful eyes. It shook the tube hard and banged it repeatedly against the glass, but it did not dislodge it. Its furious hiss was magnified, reverberating inside the tube. "That's great," Rick said, "but we'd better get you out of there." Then Drake gritted his teeth. Mirasol, the receptionist, was beautiful, but she was an idiot. The muscular man in the blue uniform standing before him was not a cop, but a Coast Guard ensign, and what he wanted was information about ownership of Eric's Boston whaler, because the boatyard wanted to move it to another location, and they needed permission of the owner to do that. "I thought the police were still inspecting the boat," Ben said irritably. "He might as well try to get some information from this numbskull." "I wouldn't know about that," the ensign said. The police hadn't come to see him, he explained. It was the boatyard owner. "I heard they were looking for a phone." "Not that I'm aware. I think the police have finished their investigation." Drake closed his eyes, gave a long sigh. Christ. "At least," the ensign said, "as soon as they complete their inspection of his office." Drake's eyes snapped open. "Whose office?" "Jansen's office. His office here in this building. He was vice president of this company, right? I know they went to Jansen's apartment today, that they're coming to look at his office here." The ensign glanced at his watch. "Any minute now, actually. In fact, I'm surprised they haven't already shown up." "Christ!" Then Drake said. He turned to Mirasol. "The police are going to be arriving soon," he said, "and someone needs to show them around." "Should I page Miss Bender?" "No," Ben said. "Miss Bender will be busy working with me. I have some lab work to ship out. It can't wait." "Who should I call?" "Get Don McKeel, the head of security," he said. "He can show the officers around. They'll want to see Mr. Jansen's office. And wherever else he worked," the ensign added. He was staring fixedly at the receptionist. "And wherever else he worked," Drake repeated. Cars were pulling up in the street outside. He repressed an urge to bolt, and instead calmly shook the ensign's hand. "You're welcome to go along with the police," he said. "And Mirasol, why don't you accompany the officers, see that they get coffee, whatever." "All right, Mr. Drake." "I believe I will stay," the ensign said. "Then you must excuse me for the moment," Drake said. He turned and walked down the hallway. The moment he was out of sight, he began to run. Allison Bender sat in her office and bit her lip. The monitor on her desk showed the reception area. She could see Drake talking to the uniformed kid and see Mirasol flirting, fussing with the flower in her hair. The Hawaiian tradition. As usual, Drake was impatient, quick, aggressive in his movements. Almost hostile, really. Of course, he was under pressure, but seeing the way he moved, no words, just the body language, made it clear how angry he was. He was an angry, angry man. And he was going to kill all of those kids. It was only too clear what he intended to do. Peter Jansen had trapped him, and Vin was going to escape the only way possible, by leaving no witnesses. 7 young people, bright students with their lives before them. He didn't seem to care. It didn't seem to matter to him. They were merely in the way. It frightened her. Her hands trembled even when she pressed them flat against the desk. She was afraid of him and terrified of the situation she found herself in. She could not confront him directly, of course. He'd kill her if she did. But she had to stop him from killing those kids. Somehow she had to do that. She knew what she had done. She knew her involvement in Eric Jansen's death, knew it only too well. Making those calls to the trigger phone, but to be involved in the murder of 7 more people, no, 8, including the Nanogen employee who'd had the bad luck to be in the control room when Drake came in. She wasn't sure she could do it. It would be homicide on a grand scale, but she might have to do it, to save herself. On the monitor, Drake was telling the receptionist what to do. The ensign was grinning. Drake would soon leave. Allison stood up. She hurried out of her office. She didn't have much time. He could return on the lab, looking for the students at any moment. In the lab, the students had gone out of the bag, and they stood on the transparent top of the crate cage, looking down at Peter Jansen. Allison Binder burst into the room. She bent down and stared at them, her face looming over them. "I won't hurt you," she said. Her eyes were wide and frightened. She put out her hand, palm flat, and picked up Jenny Lynn very gently and placed her on her palm. She gestured to the others. "Hurry. I don't know where he is." "Miss Bender, let me talk with Mr. Drake," Gerald Kinski shouted at her, waving his arms. She didn't seem to hear or understand. The others, seeing no other option, climbed onto Allison's palm. She lifted them into the air, and the room spun around. The wind blew, knocking them off their feet. She carried them swiftly to a desk and placed them down on it. Then she went over to the snake cage, opened it, and lifted Peter out, and put him on the desk with the others. She stared at them, seeming not to know what to do with them. Her breathing was ragged and loud. Karen King said, "We should try to talk to her." "I don't know if it'll do any good," Peter said. Allison moved away. They saw her go across the room. She threw open a cabinet, looked inside, took out a small brown paper bag, and hurried back to the desk. "Hide in this," she said, speaking slowly. "You can breathe." She opened the bag and laid it down on the desk with its mouth facing them, and gestured to them to get in. They scrambled into the bag. Last of all was the Nanogen man, who couldn't seem to accept the reality of their desperate situation. He kept shouting, Miss Bender, please!" Allison folded the top of the bag tightly and hurried out of the room. She carried the bag into her office and placed it gently inside her purse, which sat on the floor by her desk. She snapped the purse open, shut, and pushed it with her toe underneath her desk, and ran back to the animal lab, arriving just as Vendrake walked in. "What the hell are you doing?" he said. "I was looking for you. I told you to stay in your office." Drake went over to the snake's cage and saw the empty plastic bag. "They've escaped," he said. He spun around and swore and turned around again and lunged at a shelf full of chemicals. With one movement, he swept everything to the floor, sending broken glass and liquid splashing. "Where are they?" "Then, please, I don't know." "The hell you don't," he snarled and peered into the snake tank, where he saw the snake with its head stuck in the plastic tube, and no sign of Peter. "What the? That Jansen kid is dead anyway. Snake got him." He shot Allison a violent look. "We're going to find the rest of them, and I swear to God, Allison, if you've been screwing with me, it'll be the last thing you ever regret." She cringed. "I understand." "You'd better." At that moment, 2 police officers came down the hallway, visible through the lab windows, led by Don McKell. They were both young, not in uniform, which meant they were detectives. Shit. Drake straightened up and suddenly composed himself. A shift that happened so quickly it seemed eerie. "Hi there, Don," Drake said, crossing the room and easing out into the hallway with a warm smile on his face. "Introduce me to your guests. We don't often have visitors to Nanogen. Officers, I'm Vin Drake. I'm the president of this company. How can I be of service to you?" The paper bag was scrunched up inside Allison's purse, and it was pitch dark. The students and the Nanogen man sat huddled. "I can't tell if she means to help us or not," Karen King said. "She's obviously terrified of Drake," Peter said. "Who wouldn't be?" Amar said. Rick Hutter sighed. "I told you Drake was a corporate slime." Nobody listened. "Shut up, damn you," Karen yelled at him. "Hey, please," Amar said in a very calm voice. "Not now." "Sorry," Karen said. Then she added, "But we're not dealing with an ordinary slime. We're dealing with a very sick man." She fingered her knife. It was useless as a defense. It might not even break Drake's skin. There came a banging, thunderous noise, and the bag shook. and light suddenly glowed through the bag. The purse had been opened. Then, with a slamming noise, everything went dark again. They waited, wondering what would come next. The students, Allison Bender knew, had to be put back in the generator and restored to full size, and quickly, but she didn't know how to operate the generator herself. The work-day was long over, and almost all the employees had gone home, leaving Nanogen deserted. She found Drake back in the animal room. He had finished talking with the police officers, and now he was searching the animal room carefully, looking into every corner and cabinet, peering into every cage. He stared at her, his eyes hard. "Did you let them go?" "No, I swear, Vin. I'm going to have this lab cleaned tomorrow. The animals put to death. The whole room sterilized with gas, then washed with bleach." The poor animals executed. That's messed up. That's good, Vin. "We don't have any choice." He touched her arm. "Go home and get some rest. I'm going to stay here for a while." She gave him a grateful look. Then she hurried into her office, picked up her purse, and headed outdoors. Mirasol had gone home, and the reception area was empty. A fat moon drifted in stars dusting the sky. A beautiful night, if only her mind hadn't been in turmoil. She got into the BMW. It was a corporate car for her use. She put the purse on the seat next to her and sped off. Vin Drake went into the deserted lobby, keeping himself in the shadows. When he heard Allison's car start and go down the street, he ran outdoors to the Bentley and started it. Where were her taillights? He got to Farrington Highway, left or right. He swung left, the way to Honolulu, the most likely way she'd go. He pulled out into traffic and accelerated, feeling his body pressed into the seat with a surge of power. There it was, the red BMW, traveling fast. He dropped back, watching her taillights. Her car turned into the entry ramp on the H1 freeway. The midnight blue Bentley faded into the night. He was just another set of headlights behind her in the flow of traffic. He had not been able to find the students. There was only one possibility. Allison had taken them with her in her car. He couldn't be completely sure of it, but his instincts told him so. She might have to go. He certainly couldn't trust her. That was obvious. The woman had lost her nerve, but it was getting complicated. All these people disappearing. Allison Bender was Nanogen's chief financial officer, and if she disappeared now, it would provoke a very thorough investigation. He didn't want that. An investigation of Nanogen would, sooner or later, turn up something he had done. It was inevitable. Enough time, enough checking. They would find out. No. He didn't want an investigation. He began to realize he had made a terrible mistake. He couldn't kill her. He couldn't afford to kill her. At least not right now. He needed her on his side for a little while. How could he get her on his side? Last page here, we'll do a quick voice mod demonstration before we carry on with the headphones. I wonder when they'll continue from the prologue with those little nanobots killing people. That was not readdressed since then, so that'll probably come later. We're only about a third or so to the book, 100 pages in, so. Alright, quick demonstration here. Voice mod is
working as always.
Alright, we'll do another one of those in a little bit. Last page for now, then we shall decide what is next. Very exciting, magnificent Monday here in the Roost. Allison followed the freeway around Pearl Harbor, trying not to look at her purse on the seat. Maybe Vin was right. Maybe there was no choice. She exited into downtown Honolulu, not certain where to go. She drove to Waikiki. Yeah, looking fine on my end. We'll do the occasional broadcast test. Don't think we need to do a stream test. In favor of frame drop, rather not increase that where it doesn't need to be. I guess I could use the data on my phone, but it's pretty slow anyway. I trust Discord enough for the broadcast to be stable and steady. There, she went slowly along Kalakua Avenue, caught in traffic. The crowds of tourists were thick, people out for the evening. Then she turned onto Diamond Head Road and circled past the Diamond Head Lighthouse. She would take the paper bag to a beach somewhere on the windward side of Oahu, or maybe to the north shore. She would drop the bag in the surf somewhere. No evidence, no survivors. Drake stayed back, watching her car. She went past Makapuu Point and through Waimanalo and Kailua. But then she turned and picked up the freeway and headed back toward Honolulu. Where in hell was his CFO going, he wondered. Having driven around the eastern edge of Oahu and doubled back into Honolulu, Allison finally found herself following the Manoa Valley Road, winding up into the rainforested valley among the mountains. She arrived at the steel gates in the tunnel. The gates were locked. She punched the security code and went through. The tunnel emerged into a velvet dark valley. The place was deserted, the greenhouse glinting faintly in the moonlight. She opened her purse and took the bag out of it, and got out of the car. She didn't dare open the bag. They were probably dead by now, crushed or suffocated. But what if they weren't? What if they started pleading with her? That would be worse than if they were dead. She stood in the parking lot. Headlights coming out of the tunnel. Somebody had followed her. She stood there, holding the bag, frozen in terror, caught in the headlights of the corporate Bentley. On to Chapter 11, we have Allison and Drake. Very soon, looks interesting. We'll see what happens there next. Bit of another cliffhanger chapter, but good enough for now. Now we decide, because it was first thing on the stream title, To the Darkest Dungeon Estate before, some Hufflepuff adventures, Hogwarts, pick up with Anthral. Why don't we enjoy that for at least a solid couple hours? Been really enjoying Darkest Dungeon lately, and we did leave off just there on some Saturday evening before, right after Solaria's 12-month Amazon Prime resub. Going to be adding a full-length text for that, free with Prime. I think better than just the Prime letter itself. Free with Prime for the whole one there. And we shall also have a good time with other particular things, such as the stream title names and other emotes, things to be added to other new scene. We'll be adding a new scene here pretty soon, so look for that, all of the good stuff before we get to certain other reflections and things I want to tell the first chatter about here tonight. And other good progress soon to come. So anyway, yes, Darkest Dungeon, a good time to return here since Saturday. Straight to the action there in the actual estate. But hey, we made it that far. It'll be quite the exciting time of it. And we'll see what can be done. So, looking forward here. Magnificent Monday continues on. More great fun here at the 1 hour mark after a good couple readings there. Let us get to some good adventures, get started for the evening, and see what can be done. Will be great, will be fantastic. See what other good stuff soon to come. Only need a message. Couple people on Steam and such. Not too many. The good stuff soon to come for good. Magnificent Monday. Age of Empires, funny things like that. Alright, let's launch it on up then and get ready for a glorious time of that. On we go. Looking good. Let's prepare for greatness. Got here, Magnificent Monday. Whoops, sorry. When you think it's off, but it's on, that's so funny. When you think it's on, but it's off. Anyway. Looking good. Focus on the task at hand. Yeah, quite the time. First time actually going on the estate. Consider other characters. We could do the voiceover for each character, find a good voice for each character. Not really that type of game, but it's true they don't have any character voiceover, except like very, very tiny sound effects. You don't really hear the characters make any like grunts and things. It's all in text, so I guess we could lend our voice to some characters. If people wanted that, we don't really need to. Could get the voice mod demonstration after I get this blaring music out of here. Continuing straight on in the estate. So yeah, the actual darkest dungeon.
The stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Guess the avatars are good enough size for now, but I'd like to improve them over the course of that. One more quick voice mod demonstration now the headphones are in. Here's some hamsters.
Whether you enjoy hamsters, guinea pigs, or other things, this is a fun little one to try out briefly. Now and then for fun times with the dragon here, myself or not. Is it a big difference? Tell me out. Let me say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 without hearing myself. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Hearing myself. Big difference. You tell me.
Alright, that is your hamster demonstration for now. Where were we here with the best team I have so far? Full Legends. Yes, they were slightly debuffed for stress. He does have a little stress to help with. He has a debuff for stress, healing skills. That was his own ability that's about to wear off. He's also bleeding. Should I use a bandage on him or not? I guess not, because he does have advantage for low health. Stuff like that, so we'll check it out. Just getting back to first time since Sub Saturday here. Do the occasional test here on Discord. Yeah, too bad people responding my PMs don't know to come into stream itself. They respond to the actual PM, but I'll update them later. Somebody whispered to me. That's weird. Somebody whispered to me that Firebot actually shows that. So I had people responding to DMs, people whispering to me on Twitch itself, apparently. Or some mysterious Firebot, I don't even know what that is. Probably just Twitch DMs. Twitch messages. Here for the best team I've ever had. We won the Legendary Jester still. I haven't got that level 5 for the Jester yet, but this is first level 5 for each of these classes. Looking pretty good here. Yeah, let me see, you've got Exsanguate. What are these called? Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate for that is for the healing. Redeem is for the healing. Yeah, Exsanguinate is only healing. I mean, Redeem is only healing. Exsanguinate heals himself and debuffs. That does get him healing. Speed debuff. Favelot leading the way. Solaria, thankfully with focused right away with the virtue there. About to get the next test. I hope it doesn't do another test there. We have firewood when we need it. We're basically here just in the second room for my very first time actually solidly attempting the darkest dungeon, the full estate, because last time I just kind of did it for the heck of it with just a couple seekers or whatever. This time we actually have legends. We are actually ready for it. And we are actually prepared, so that's where we left off Saturday night. We made a good bit of progress for 3 waves of the cultists and other enemies. Let us press on, use that firewood when we need to. Other certain resources here, including the Aegis Scales. Eyes open, good fun, the adventure continues.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Focused virtue there should help a bit. See, if I was to voice a character here, such for the Houndmaster Bosun Quay, we'd have to ideally set up a good script or editing or dimensions of that, just other friend recent recommendation, like I do other voiceover and stuff for that, but just make it like fun little edits, little clips of each adventure of Darkest Dungeon. So if I would say Bosun Quid, he would say something like, "Well, shit pals, here we are in the toughest state, let's see what we can do." I have no idea how I'd voice him. It's just not even hinted how these characters sound. Just the sound effects with the actual, they say things, but it's all in text. So the sound effects are really more for just like the enemies. The enemies make at least some noises. But man, I don't know how these guys would sound. I'm like medieval type of character. I mean, that's the fun of it. It's open to your own interpretation. I mean, there's a lot of YouTube videos done for Darkest Dungeon. People enjoying their own style of it, and a lot for mods, of course, like the other Duchess and stuff. And certain workshops, I had that Dragon Slayer first one, it's a good time, but maybe we'll get more of those, the Kraken Slayer, other things, other bosses soon to come. For now, let's progress, actually make some progress here, folks, so what we can do. I kind of have enough to think about, I feel like, with the other readings we've already done today, to actually make out a good little highlight or edit video for the specific Darkest Dungeon set, and to actually talk about things like that, so we'll see. For now, though, looking good. We continue on. It's a great time of it lately, hoping to get through it in one piece here for this first attempt. And then I think they'll have that, it says in the config, actually, yeah, if you have it on the way it's meant to be played, it said, even though we did the work, the inventory mod, stuff like that, thank goodness, there is the never again trait or affliction where they have done one Darkest Dungeon, they cannot do more. When they get other party fruit, perhaps, but if we turn that off, we could set it to, they could do it again. But it is, yeah, best party I'll get here, let's see if they survive. And if you abandon it, I'm kind of curious to abandon it, I see you have to leave one behind to fend them off. But that would kind of be just tempting fate to even click that in the first place. So I better not do that. Just to see who would like select as the sacrifice to hold them off or whatever. That's kind of weird just to abandon it. We have the Virtue here on Solaria with the most recent 12-month Prime resub, so we're going to have her lead the way here, along with Favelot, Plucknet, and a standard Houndmaster Legend for our chat Dragon Knight community. Looking good. Yeah, the rest will come to naturally. We'll discuss. I'm always open to interpretation experience or people suggesting things directly in the chat here. Sorry, other people message on Discord and Steam. I will not be replying to you for the rest of the night because I am live, so just wanted to let you know I am live, but that's the best I can do. On we go. We'll see what else here through the line. Yeah, I don't mind if you let out a bit. Yeah, I hope she doesn't get another stress check for the Virtue or the Affliction. I don't think that's how that works, but we'll see. Plenty of torches. Plenty of food. Enough food. What was that? Something there. Into another crucible doorway.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, empty hallway up to this next room. I don't think we need to circle back. Shuffling Horror is the main boss, the main objective here. So we're basically looking for him. I don't know how much cloisters, how much of a maze this is. I'm just gonna move in a straight line, I guess, for now. Looking good, good overall. Make sure voice mod's off. Do the occasional stream test for the thumbnail and all, but I think we are good. Can't connect with the voice mod servers. I literally just used it, you silly thing. Hopefully it works fine for those who want to use it in the About Me section. We don't get many uses of it very often. Maybe I'll do exclamation voice mod for tomorrow's command, but for now, we have what we need. Look forward to our first chatter soon. I'd like to adjust the avatars to be bigger. It's just hard to find the right resolution for them. If anyone has any other suggestions for that, other than making the avatar size itself with a prime number, interesting, weird mathematical equation to actually make the avatar itself bigger, let me know. Here we have some priests. This is stressful. Yeah, I've never been in this area, so a little bit stressful. Let's get some heavier damage on them. See if they summon Death Lash and the finger. Don't give in the finger. Oh, plucking it. Well, does have that extra damage because he's the flagellant. But he's going to be on death's door before I can do anything. I don't know if it's worth to mark these or not. I do have the extra damage on him for the mark, so maybe. Just want to get rid of one. I do have that extra damage from the mark because of the trinket for marking. That's a heavy hit. These guys are intense. It wasn't this bad. The first few enemies... Yeah, see, damage versus marked, accuracy, critical versus size 2. I don't know how you can tell if they're size 2 or not. But these don't seem to be bigger than these heroes, so... Alright, that was unfortunate. Let's get a little bit of healing, I guess. She doesn't have anything too much, especially with that level 5 skill for illumination. That's just for stealth, because I don't need for torch. I just needed an anti-stealth one, so that's why I didn't do the stun for her. Stun probably would have been good, but... Focus, she is past 100 checks. She get a heart attack still with the virtue, hopefully not. Probably just do the group heal. We could heal him, but also make sure she doesn't go down and top him off a little bit too, so... Not much, but, you know. Alright, heavy attack here, 64%. Get him Fable-Lock. We need some damage here. These guys are bastards. That's for sure. Alright, staying alive, bleed resist. Oh, I should use the bandage on her first time. I didn't think about it. I overthought it there. But Grace has given me... Yeah, take some holy water. We don't have too much to spare, but while we're here in the battle... It doesn't use a turn or anything is the good thing, so... You can always use that. Alright. Heal yourself, or heal party again. Don't know. He's max, so it seems kind of silly to keep healing the party. Don't want him to go to death's door either, though. That's tricky. Below 40 HP, you get an advantage, so... this is a tough call. Maybe just judgment after all. At least he's one hit away now. There we go. Get that marked one, unless I can do both of them, but we might as well exsanguinate so he doesn't get to death's door for nothing. I also want to punish the marked one though, so it's kind of a tough call here. Fable, I can finish him off, I guess, or she can. Alright, we'll do that. Some extra damage, so it seems worth it. Less speed now, not too big a deal. These monstrous priests, oh boy. Blasphemous priests. I didn't mean to check the VODs a bit more for audio balance. This in Hogwarts, -9 decibels. Hopefully it's a good balance. I don't have the frame drop capacity to test it too much right now. I really hope it's a good balance though for our first Darkest Dungeon attempt. The game is too loud, not loud enough. I'm always open to feedback to adjust it. Here we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Try to balance the right amount to kill them quick enough, but yeah, just the mark makes it a little harder to properly do it there. 69, 64. Alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The last crusade, the long crusade. Get that buff though. Now we can do some extra healing. Fable Eye, yeah, that 15. Here's the tank after all. De-stress would probably be a good idea at this point. Give a little bit of de-stress. Could also heal with him, but nah, that's fine. He's mainly for damage. He's kind of like a hybrid between damage and tanking and healing. The Flagellant is a very unique type of class, but it's been interesting to try him over like the first time. I like him. Alright. 64%. We don't need that battle heal. There you go. high stakes one to get back to here nice and early. Usually play this at night, so get into it extra early here for the first estate challenge. Yeah, quite a lot has happened to this guy's estate, hasn't it? They have transformed it in quite the dark way. Okay, good balance of things there. Let's finish him off if we can. Or we could de-stress more, but depends how much damage we're going to take. Might as well. Get a nice little howl for those who... It's a weird chance for that, so not very guaranteed. That's probably not worth it, but oh well. Alright, Sanguinates, finish him off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's alright. I didn't heal him, wow. So Sanguinate had a...
Success so clearly in view.
50% chance.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Interesting. Interesting. Sometimes it heals him all the way, other times we did not get him so lucky. Solaria's still focused though, that is good. On we go. Press on. We'll camp as soon as I really need to, but we might just get the boss before we camp. You might be able to scout him out, you might not. Sometimes you just stumble upon the boss and, well, there he is. So I'd rather not lose any of them, but if they do, at least it'll be in a good attempt, because it's the only time they can do this. Darkest Dungeon is the first attempt of 3. I think you need 3 or 4. 4 to finish the game. There's the other bosses and such too. The legends are the only one I'm going to take in here, though, definitely. No reason to take anyone but a legend in here. There's the gong they were beating for our arrival, huh? Not going to use any extra food, that would be a waste. Okay, Solaria, nice and focused there with the Hero's Ring. Broadcast stable. Yeah, we just got to that gong area. Interesting for sure. Magnificent Monday here. Butcher's Circus, other things. Quite the interesting time of it. Absolutely. Lovely time here in the Roost today. Get some other things for fun to cheer myself on a little bit. This is a stressful one after all. There's all these torches. Of course, I'm always forgetting about the dog treats, so we have those. Everything we need for the party. Into the crucible. Okay. Ascended witches, another priest, and a brawler. Oh boy. Fates reveal, another intense bit of stress for focused Solaria. Yeah, he doesn't have too much health to work with, so let's get that buff on him if possible. Alright, it'll be Judgment though. Probably want to kill him before then. Priest seems pretty dangerous, so...
A singular strike.
The Cthulhu type of Eldritch Chthonic madness here. Sanguinate him. Don't have any other boost right now, so... Oh! All that was the debuff then. That was bad. Let's mark one, I guess. Or we could just eat him right away, but I want to use the mark advantage where I can. Also want to de-stress her, but only so much I can do for that. 64%, here it is. Oh boy. That's not good. Tough call, Sabara. Hanging on by 3 HP. Not a lot at all. Oh, that was interesting.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Healed when, Plucknick can die. His death blow resist should be, oh boy. Should be decent, but, no, stop. Pulling out of position. This would be interesting. Okay, his death blow resist is 73%. He can take a couple more hits, hopefully. Let me up that torch. And, yeah, there's nothing I can do for him at the moment, except stress, so we'll attack her at least 59%. Good. Take care of her at least. Come on. He's at least out of position, so he won't be subject to the fatal damage. Yeah, I definitely need to heal him. Alright, we'll heal her, because it's the best use of it. Take that holy water while you can. Alright, that'll get him away from Death's Door. He's not actually recovering from Death's Door. Interesting. Maybe the flagellant is unique for that also. Because you want him to be low health more often, it doesn't give you that penalty of Death's Door recovery. I am not entirely sure how that works. Interesting. All I can do is illuminate here in the front. I want to move her back though eventually. But for now I'm not going to waste the turn. Just to move them.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, 64% again for this. It's probably the best option. I think so. Yeah, might as well finish him off if I can. 71% on that. Give me a break. Oh. Nasty bit there too. Alright, heal her again, I guess. Keep that health flowing around. Pretty much. It's pretty slow now, but it'll be fine. Okay. Gonna be offensive for him. Don't need to do any reactionary work here. Like to finish off the Bastion. 69% and he dodges. Now illuminate. 3 damage for...
As the light gains purchase,
5.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's dodge at least. It does help for dodge. Finish him off. I mean, it's a good ability. It's helped because of that. So. Oh, stress. Another pull. Nope. Okay. Alright. We'll just eat these guys regularly.
A decisive pummeling.
That's a good one. It'll be fine. She still has the virtue, right? She got off of the virtue. It only lasts for so long. I don't understand how. Her virtue is going great. Shit, now I definitely need to move her back. I mean, I want to illuminate. Fuck, this is tough. He's still alive! No! Okay, I need to move him now. I have no options for him. Holy Lance for, him, I guess. Finish him off.
Continue the onslaught.
I need to get her off of Death's Door, though. She's bleeding, too. Shit, I didn't take holy water or bandages for her. That's not good. Solaria, give me a break. Give me a chance to save her.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, no. The bleed isn't good. I need to move him in position. She's just too up front. Oh, my God. Alright, heal her then after the bandage. Yes, might as well bandage. There you go. Get her off of Death's Door at least. She has Death's Door recovery, but that's okay. 71% on that miss. And another Death's Door. That bleed is too heavy. Yeah, I should have prepared for that. Alright, now you can take holy water. Now you can eat bandage. And eliminate that one, I guess. Can't keep moving her around all the time. She can't healing skills back in the front. That's the problem. She's out of position.
This is how a life is taken.
All right, we'll work on him. Get there. Probably want to camp after this, but she can still die. Shit.
More blood soaks the soil.
Feeding
the evil therein.
Oh, my excellent support. It's down. Right after that new champion action. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible dungeon here. Nature of the game. That is rough. That is rough. Just out of position, there's too much. Too much.
As the enemy crumbles.
Now, of course, we finish them off, but they take advantage of every little thing there.
These nightmarish creatures can
Keep
be
her relics
felled.
on.
They
She
can
will be
beaten.
remembered. But that was not good. Now we're down to support. We only have the tank and 2 damages now. It's going to be much harder to finish this. There's no reason to lose another, though, from it retreating, so we must press onward. That is rough. That is freaking rough. Yeah, we'll camp here pretty soon. Oh dear, are we gonna be able to finish this one now? That was a very bad bit of bad luck in that battle. That was the worst battle I've seen for these legends. There's no getting her back now. She's dead. We lost Fable before, first time losing Solara. I just named the character after that. We had the regular Vestal. We just named her. We'll remake Solara and all other top supporters after this, though. This is just the Darkest Dungeon. This is the estate, and it is tough. Yeah, I'll be camping here. Should have used the Aegis scale on her. That could have made the difference. I didn't think about it. I didn't be using the dog treats either. I just don't think of these things in the inventory. Think about their skills, not the inventory. Shuffling horror. If we can't finish you, the next match will. Let's get those next champions. I'm not a good party that's as well synergized as these are. Some malignant growth and cultists. If we finish these ones, we probably have earned a camp by then. But let's see. I don't know who to target here. These are some weird characters. Probably the priest will be protected, but Mark might bypass the guard. I don't know. Even with my recent hours here, 65 hours experience, I'm not too sure of every little aspect like that. Okay, exsanguinate them. The Mark 20 out, might as well. Need some extra damage at least. He's probably not the best one to have that, but it still does something. Made more sense than Fable the Crusader, because he already has these. Well, that one just for like extra tanking, and yeah, that's a pretty good one, I guess. For the tank. Mature box. Take care of this, can we? 69%. Wow. Get him out of position again won't matter as much for this, but he resisted it. Okay. It's gonna heal them, yeah, thought so. Unfortunate. That's the most supportive one, growth. Trying to stun. Yeah, I'll just keep adding on the punishment. What I can. Let's get those dog treats this time.
Precision and power.
Yeah, it sucks that her virtue ran out that quickly. I guess it only lasts for so long. That's too bad. Back in a minute. Quite the dire turn there we had with the Vestal, but can make up for it, hopefully with enough tenacity. I don't know if we can beat the boss without a full party, which is intense. But it's part of the journey is to get there to the boss with all the other monsters on the way. Certainly give it our best attempt. I don't know what else to do. That is rough. Just do 9% on that. Try to stress him out. Good resistance there. Crazy. Crazy old cultists. Heal me, you're not... Say that. There you go. Must avenge our beloved Vestal. She came a long way with us. Shall be avenged. Let's grenade a little bit. We should de-stress while I have the chance. They might add more stress than we de-stress, but
The slow death.
bleed will take care of it.
Unforeseen.
And actually killing her.
Unforgiving.
Last hit. Holy smoke. Available, we could camp, might as well press on. I keep forgetting the dog treats and such. I guess we'll have plenty for the boss. You can use 2 in 1 battle, right? I hope so. Alright, see how much further on to the east we can make it. Seems like quite the elaborate dungeon this. Quite the elaborate area. If anyone needs holy water, it's probably him. We'll see. If they stress him out, he gets afflicted, though. That won't make much difference. Not much I can do to resist that. Oh, it's an interesting heal. And death's
Teetering on the
door.
brink. Facing the abyss.
That's unfortunate. Here's the resolve. Rapturous. Alright, that's the typical flagellant one. Spewing out rapture things. Yeah. Well, I probably need the Aegis Scale because he is on death's door, so I might as well use it now rather than having him die, and could have used it to save him. Actually, no, this will heal at least, yeah. I want to use it at some point, I just don't know when. It lasts for as long as you put it on for it, so... Yep, stress is a killer. There's Death Door. And it's different, yeah, the Flagellant does not have Death Door recovery. It'd be nice if it said that somewhere like somewhere like the program, the manual of the game, but it doesn't show that too often. Alright, we'll see. Now I decide if I want to mark them or not. Play because it's just 3, don't really need to. Finish him off. Just us and the witches now.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Golden witches, they have a lot of dodge, yeah. There's so much I can do for that. He's already afflicted, so the worst they can do now is hurt him. Save the damn biscuits, I guess. Holy. This is intense for a lot. Hardest stage in the game, I guess. Maybe the last one is. I don't know. All of these are pretty tough. Yeah, nothing short of Legends can handle it. You just get all the better stats, the more resolve level, right? So do you need the best space stats you can have? That is all for Legends. At least we have the best foot forward. It's an unfortunate turn for the Vestal. Let's see what we can do about it. I want to de-stress them more, but I need to kill them. 59%. Who would have thought? 52% on that. Yeah, it's not looking great. Good enough. There's just the stun, but should be out. Yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now we can de-stress. Our good companion. It doesn't guarantee it, but at least it somewhat helps. I don't know, maybe just should have attacked. So tricky abilities like that, you could switch out for them. It'd be more effective maybe without that. Just have a guard or something on it, but I'm just trying to make do, you know, make use of what I have. I don't have a healer anymore, so I probably should just use what he has. How many turns do they get? Just stun her. Use more turns to heal and such.
Foolish horrors.
Plucking it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And the rapture lasts the whole time. The virtue didn't last the whole dungeon, but the affliction always does. That's rough. I don't know how they cleared her of her virtue. It's temporary, whereas the affliction is the whole dungeon. That's pretty weird. But it's, you know... There's the horror. Alright. Horror and the priest. We should have camped after all. It didn't say it was here, but I could have anticipated that, yeah. Oh well. Do or die. See what we can do. He has a shit ton of health, so if we do run away and camp, return. I don't know if he gets his health back or not. We have enough food and stuff.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Should we do that now, you think? Just to camp? We use a bone. I don't know if I should do that or not. It's just like the base horror here. Whereas in the next levels will be much tougher. That was interesting. I don't know. We might be able to get him if we just focus, combine all our might. We might. Would have preferred to have scouted out, but it did not work out.
Reeling. About to break.
Oh dear. Alright. Some of that. Mark another one, that's my only option, yeah. Might as well use it. Out of position again.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Damage buff base. Yeah, they switch again back to the right position. That's crazy. Oh, should have known that. Stun 69%. Might as well stun him, huh? Put that Aegis scale at some point. So I'll use that where I can. Let's see here. Resistant. Kind of figured. Let's see what the bleeders is. The priests not make things any easier, so I would like to take care of him, but I also want to kill the main guy. Oh well. Too excited. Clear his bleed. Just us and the horror. Oh boy. What is this? Defensive growth. Oh my goodness. That's weird. Tries to mess with your positions and such a lot. My last bandages, I guess it's yours. Save a lot. Smite him down. Whenever there was a time to smite something, that's definitely one of the best. Oh, again with that, yeah. Grand Guard, yeah. Guard the building itself. That's pretty fun. Not much I can do about that. It's just 3 rounds of guarding, yeah. That holy water while I have it. The dog biscuits last 3 rounds too. Probably not worth attacking it, just 3 rounds. I might guard again right away, but at least it'll wear off, you know. I can make use of other things, yeah. Bandages are used up. Got that scale when I really need it. This is something, alright. Madness here. Get you back in position. And then he's gonna move me right away. Well, at least it only did that. Hound Master needs to be in the back at least. Okay. He's almost out of guard at least, so we have that. I'll use this on him now, I guess. Keep him healthy enough. Can dodge him that. Use that for one of these. Last holy water, yeah, might as well not run back in camp now. I'm using all my resources, so it might have helped a little bit, but unless I really have to save someone's life here, I'm gonna try to get by without. So I don't know if I'll get all his health back or not. I mean, I haven't seen that many examples of that where I can tell for a fact that he recovers health, that their monsters don't just recover from me running away and coming back. Just like I recover and, you know, improve and prepare when they do the same. Probably best to assume they do. Alright, his guard is wearing off. Shuffling us around. Actually back in the... How is that still on? Alright, let me mark him now. We'll get that buff from the Flatulence Charm Trinket and the Hound Master himself. How is that still up? I guess it's a round, so it's like between each turn. Okay. Fair enough. At least the protection went down. That's good. He's still marked though, that's insane. Try to get rid of it the old-fashioned way. Keeps buffing though, that's not good. Bastard. Critical and accuracy. You apparently need to take care of that right away. It's not good to keep that alive at all. Let's get rid of it.
A devastating blow.
Kept that alive too long. Just when I'm ready to attack you again, you move me around. At least you have Holy Lance in the back. And he's not marked anymore, but let's see what abilities I have for the Flatulent Raptures. Oh, Fable-Lot. Fearful Crusader. That's not good.
Fear and frailty. That do.
Not a good time to perhaps second thoughts about this, yeah. Not so much. Didn't even heal myself, but does damage at least. Now I can mark it, I guess. Hopefully it's worth it. He's about to get the affliction too, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be close in any case. Bleed damage helps. That'll be for stress. And now he gets the growth back. You gotta be kidding me. This is just too much. It's my first attempt though. You can't expect to be masterful. Even the lowest difficulty in the game, keep in mind. You can make it a lot harder, like the time limit and all. That's really insane. Alright, well he's not guarded. I'll attack him. He has 100 health left, 80 health. A few more solid hits, that's all we need. But we don't have much in us either.
Injury and despondence.
Maybe a lot
Set the
freaking out.
stage for heroism.
Damn it.
Or
Guard.
cowardice.
No way to get past the guard even with the mark. Use that last holy water. Rational, fearful, and rapturous. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Run away if we have to. Yeah, the mark, you cannot get past the guard, so that's not good. Let's have a heart attack. That is not good either. I need to use the Aegis scale on him because he is the most stressed out. I like to keep him alive after all. Don't know what to do for that yet. He can bleed, so... That used the scale? That was not
As
good.
life ebbs,
Alright, let me try to run away for now and come back
vistas of
after we
emptiness
camp.
reveal themselves.
It might work. Yeah, I need a camp for sure. Cannot bear it. Heart attack. Ouch. You haven't failed, we just need a quick break. Shit. Oh yeah, he's still on the... Okay. Because they're bleeding, yeah. Because they're bleeding out. Doesn't help. Quick backtrack. We'll be fine. That's annoying, isn't it? Alright, we need to use the camping. We have the chance, so we will. I hope he's still the same HP, otherwise I'm doomed, but such is the nature of these types of ordeals. No ambush on the way, please. Holy, alright, 25 HP.
And vulnerable.
What do we
Rats in
have
a
that will be
maze.
most useful in this case? I hope I don't have nighttime ambush, but afflicted, yeah, less stress. Can't get any more heart attacks than I need to, so let's just do that one, I guess. That's a better one. De-stress him, definitely. Oh, he refuses it because of the affliction. That's not good. Don't need to remove bleeding now. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one if it worked, but the affliction is preventing it from working. I used all my food before the battle, then holy water too. Nothing else to do in this camp. Let's go. You really have to add even more? Come on. Well, do the best attempt we can. Without the Vestal, yeah, we're in dire straits here. There's no reason to abandon the mission, though, because one of them would die anyway. If we did that, we'd only have 2 alive. It's not like I get any gear or rewards here. Too bad I couldn't use the
May
Ladman,
we
but...
find victory.
Yeah, that is what it is. So, use the food, holy water, and hope for the best. That's about all I've got. Stress is, yeah, just colossal, so... We've had easier dungeon. It's the hardest one for a reason. Alright, well, holy water on Fabelot, I guess. Eat to your fill for them too. Alright, I'd like to get these out. These are some really good trinkets. I'm losing a lot of trinkets if we fail here, including the unique tassel. So if you abandon, at least we could keep some of these. Huh. Let's see how we do, I guess. I might consider abandoning just to keep the trinkets. But that's kind of a waste, you know? Come all this far, we lost Solari anyway. To fight to the bitter end, don't we? The heart attacks are probably just gonna kill them, though. There's nothing else I can do for stress. So, we can sacrifice all those trinkets, just money and other progress anyway. And we keep the trinkets, we'd still have to get a 4th party member, a legend, so... And we'd have to get 2 more party members, other legends. So we might as well fight to the bitter end, probably. At least they go out and attempt of it. Because if we abandon, we're losing one anyway. The other 2, you know, would be so scarred from it. And I think you can do it never again anyway. Because the current settings on the config, whenever heroes who have completed a Darkest Dungeon quest may re-enter the dungeon. Well, it says completed, so not attempted, I guess. Yeah. Permissive may enter, but will be stressed out, so that doesn't help anyway. But that's if they complete it, so... I guess that doesn't really matter if we abandon it, but I'd rather not. Let's see how we do. If he's still at the same health, we have a chance. If he's at full health, we're dead. Okay, he's at full health, so... we might as well run away. Leave one of them to die on a who's the best sacrificial lamb here. But he got all his health back. That's inconvenient. For our purposes. So now I know, yeah, bosses, you only have the one chance to defeat. I should have camped beforehand. We learned from all these mistakes, all these lessons, all these failings. And all these defeats. Sometimes the best time to learn. Oh only cost their life after all.
A dizzying blow to
Lethal
body
mistakes.
and brain.
I don't think we have any chance to finish him with full health. Probably not. Probably not. Oh dear. Carry on the list, get some other legends ready. Should we sacrifice one in favor of the rest and get some pretty decent trinkets, and we can get other bosses with them too, or with the trinkets. They don't have to go straight to this. I just wanted to try it since we were ready for it technically. I don't know, it's looking pretty tempting to run away. We might get another heart attack anyway though. I have to make the decision quickly though, because otherwise you won't have the chance. Yeah, he's just too tanky. If he had 100 health instead of almost 200 health, I could do it, but... Another priest, alright.
The end approaches.
Okay. He might not even survive the retreat. If he dies, you don't know what else to do. One of them might make it out. Alright, so at this point it's pretty clear we are not going to win this. He's at full health. Let's see if we can get out with two of them alive.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Alright.
This is no place
What
for
happened?
the weak or foolhardy.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Favelet died, heart attack. Now I'm gonna take out the Houndmaster's relics too. Oh no, yeah, this doesn't make any difference, but one of them has to stay behind. So let's, I guess, plug in it because he's a named character. Bozenquit was a standard Houndmaster. We didn't name him after a dragon Knight yet. Let's have Plugnet survive. Houndmaster's been great. He's been a really good character, but Plugnet is named after a chatter, I believe. I think Plugnet was somebody. I probably only saw them I think that was someone who came for our Darkest Dungeon streams only, like a couple years ago. So yeah, in favor of him though, we will get out with him. And Bozenquit will stay behind. He's about to die anyway, so yep, better luck next time. That's the best I can do for now. The heroes will suffer stress. Yep, I know. Let's see if we can get out alive for him though. The friends are closing in. The fiends are closing in, and a random hero must give their life. Oh, it's random. Shit. Well, at least I put both charms in the inventory. One random hero must give their life to ensure the others will escape from the Darkest Dungeon really bad quest. Yeah, let me at least put this in the inventory so they don't die with it. And it's random, so I guess we'll see. I don't have any chance to choose who. So one or the other. Draw straws, flip a coin. One of them is gonna stay back, and I do not have the choice of who. Here we go. Best I can do for now.
We
Unfortunate.
fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Yeah, that is a tough one just for the Dragon Slayer soul, but the talisman is good too. Alright, treasure doesn't matter. The one that died was indeed... Yep, the Houndmaster. Alright, 3 dead legends. And Plugnet survives. With the trinkets, that's the main thing I wanted to say there. There's obviously no way I could win it. They would just die without losing the trinkets, without keeping the trinkets.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Yeah, failure in the Darkest Dungeon is only strength to resolve those left behind. Times 2 resolve XP bonus in the next quest. That's good. Plugnet could not clear the way forward. Died, ensuring others could escape. Both met their final fate during the quest. Yep. Alright, got that treatment there. Recovered stress, engage in pleasures of the flesh. Chachi, now we have all the trinkets still, so that's good for each of them there. These were from, yeah, those 2 were for the Vestal. These 2 on Plugnet. Holy Orders and our Overture Box for the Crusader. Collar and Bleedstone for the Houndmaster, so I should probably redistribute them now because of the Screecher, the other Crow boss, stealing my trinkets. So I should probably just, yeah, he's not gonna die in town as far as I can tell, even though he's literally, yeah, 100. Oh, I guess he got out of 100, so put those back on him. The reason I had the negative stress room is because the other flagellant ability caused stress, so I thought that would be good for him. Yeah, you get stress from that, but you take it away from other people. It's an interesting one. You basically just trade stress, so I don't really need that for him, but it's just a good one for now. I could put a different one on though. I need max HP on him. Virtue might be good. I'll use that for someone else probably. Didn't I have that extra resolve one? Who had that? Yeah, she has extra resolve. Alright, let me get a drink after that. We need to prepare for the next one. He needs to treat the affliction right away, so yeah, the only place he goes anyway. He's our sole survivor from that Darkest Dungeon. I could just use them for other bosses, but I have other champions anyway, so figured we'd do them for bosses. Yeah, RIP to those most recent round of legends. That will be new for the graveyard there on week 85, but we do get the little bonus from times 2 resolve XP bonus in the next quest, so failure in the Darkest Dungeon. Maybe it's worth it just to sacrifice seekers and such then, so you always get more resolve. That might be a good trick, but it's not really the way you're supposed to play. I wonder if that's actually how it works though. Interesting. Times 2 resolve bonus. In the next quest you can just always do that. There must be someone who's thought of that and there's a reason you can't do that. Interesting. Wonder if that's a workaround or not. Kinda wanna look that up. I'm sure someone else has thought of that. Just always sacrifice like a seeker and keep getting always times 2 resolve XP bonus after. It's funny, it's called Darkest Dungeon True. True resolve XP permission increases with heroes. Parties they go and resolve XP boost. The Old Road, Expedition Wolves at the Door. It says hero chance to disarm traps, resistances, resolve also unlocks stronger equipment. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here for that. If it's worth it every time or not. The Crimson Court we try out soon. More resolve. Workshop mods and things. So, until it doesn't work for me, maybe I should just do that anyway. Interesting, though. A lot of workshop characters here. Alright, back in just a sec. Good stuff so far, despite, failure. Still, good. We have room for more heroes now, so we'll see. Alright, that was something. Alright, first attempt. We'll continue to get this a bonus if we can. And prepare for more very soon. Pretty good for what it was, though. I think everything is stable. On we go. Okay, before we get some other first-time legends. And things ready. Use those good trinkets. And yeah, I guess this works every time. Times 2 resolve XP bonus. And the next quest, just for attempting the darkest dungeon. Might be like a drawback penalty for that, for it, adding more enemies or such, the more that die in there. But I do need this first level legends anyway. I don't have a time limit because I'm not doing that hardest, darkest difficulty. I'm just doing Radiant, so easiest that we will have. Oh, Raise a Dragon Slayer is all level 6. Even the workshop mod is added to the goal. Interesting. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect, the new ones to be added to be part of the goal, but apparently they are. So he'll be our only workshop custom class fan made for now. I do not need to keep adding more of those when I haven't even finished the base ones. We'll do the Crimson Court after we finish the base game, and then we'll keep going from there, but we'll see. Anyway, don't think I need to do other upgrades things for now. Let's get ready for the next champions. We gotta fight a boss soon. We could actually do the Necromancer or something now. But I do need a level champion here, so let's get Elsa, Vitalis, Alucard, and another Master here. Maybe Trelly get that extra resolve anyway. So this is a pretty good balanced team. I don't know if I want to take them to the Necromancer right away. Could do one of these and then just go straight to the Necromancer. They don't have too much stress. Let's see, Highwayman, another Holy Orders. I think this is a pretty good position for all of them. Charms are looking good too. Could add some of the charm zones I got there. I wanted someone to hold them just so they wouldn't lose them, so he's holding these. But because of this gosh dang striker stealing who knows how many trinkets, I'd rather have somebody hold them if I can. I don't have another Plague Doctor for him to hold that. Let me just check the wagon. See if I got anything good here. No, all level 0, so. Oh, that's right, we do have the specific crystal one. These guys are only for the legendary. I don't even have enough room for 4 of them right now, though, so. I have room for 3 of them. Interesting mercenaries, though. They can only be used there, so that's good to see. But yeah, there's no
The campaign can wait.
upgrade for that.
Now, carnage calls.
Let me see. Yeah, no upgrades specifically for that. Considering do like experienced recruits, just want to have the heirlooms anyway. Level 2 will sometimes appear. Don't really need more available until later.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Just don't have a blueprint yet anyway, so
use
yeah, I have
this.
nothing else for this yet. But I do might as well upgrade that while I can. So let's get some more bus deeds. Need some busts. It's where you can do more expensive one but not get the rewards. That is very strange. Okay. It's where you can do 4 or 5 and get the same amount. I don't understand how that works. Use conversion mouse that even lets you do that. Alright, sometimes level 4, and we'll do more.
Great heroes can be found
that
even
too.
here, in the mud and rain.
1 for 0, 2 for 3. 3 more for the next one. It'll have to be these, I guess. Alright, one of those. That's good enough. There you go.
More arrive, foolishly
Don't have enough
seeking
for the
fortune and glory
next one there.
in this
pretty
domain
sure.
of the damned.
That's the best I can do for now. Alright, we'll get that bonus XP. Don't know what other charms I can have people hold really for now. Sort by class. Yeah, all these are full, whether they're very good or not. Let me just pick the rare ones on some of them just so they hold it, you know. So the striker doesn't steal them, because that's pretty annoying. Looks like everybody's carrying something. Oh, yeah, someone should have that for sure. That's a good one. I'm going to put that on the current party, even. I don't know. They've all got something, more or less, but the ring is good for stressed out ones. So you just hold it for me for now. Yep, Man-at-Arms. I remember he has it. I just don't want to lose it, because the Shrieker will steal unbiasedly, you know. That one is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, I get rid of the commons for now, so we just have the better things. That one's uncommon. Don't have to use them, I just don't want them to be stolen. Alright, that's most of the good stuff. Okay, that's pretty much ready for what we've got here. About as good as we could go. Try to get them to Legend as well. First time Legends for each of these classes. Everything except the Jester and the ones we just had. So we'll get in here to Champion as well. We've got Elsa and Alucard. Oh yeah, I did want to name more, so we just lost Solaria as a Vestal. Solaria, you shall come back for now as an Antiquarian. Let's get that color name for her as well. Because we want them to be looking good. Oh yeah, the other font names, I should probably just save that somewhere, but it's easy enough to find. So last time she had the Kickstarter, I believe, color. Next time here we can have Affliction is black, isn't it? Stealth. I don't know why they have all these black ones. We'll just make her Virtue is good. Alright, we'll do Virtue for her. The Talus, good name, but we want this new one for now, so that will be Virtue. Or yellow is good too, but yeah, Virtue is good. White one. DV. PC. Alright, got it. And then the slash at the end. So nice white name for her. The more unique ones, other ones, but in memory of the Holy Vestal, we have another Virtue here. Talus and Moog. Who else then do we want to add from our top supporters especially? So we have Fave-a-Lot there. Yeah, we need Dab, of course, so let's do Dab. It's Dragon Lord Dab Sturgis. So we'll just call someone Dab. Perhaps another, yeah, I think he'd like a Ritualist and such. Grim Dawn, he'd like more of a dynamic type of character. Man-at-Arms pretty good. Alright, Ansgot, it's been fun, but it's Dab's turn. We'll just call him Dab, so the fancy name. Alright, got a critical, let's try that for a color. OLTM apostrophe A. Did that work? Can't even tell. Alright, let me try that again. We really can't see the letters you're typing. Alright, that was crit, yeah. OLT M, I think that's an apostrophe. Is that like an apostrophe to you, or a, yeah, I think it is. Yep, that's crit. Alright, crit is orange, a good orange for him. So that'll be Dab. I could do Dab Strigus, but yeah, that's good enough, just Dab. Alright, Dab, very nice orange, bright vivid orange for that. I like that for the crit. Alright, we also have here twins. So that's the actual name of the twins, but we want to add twins anyway. And twins, Happy, and yeah, Alucard and Ship are already there. So just twins and Happy at this point. Yeah, we'll add twins and Happy, top supporters. Looking good. So twins and Happy. Going for the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, we got twins for the Hound at least, so that's good. Alright, let's do a good name for them. Instead of Neville, we have There's only so many fonts here. There must be other ones out online or something. Let's try Miasma. I don't remember what that one looks like. That's the good blue one, kind of, yeah. That's like the crystalline one, yeah, that's good. Alright, twins for the dog and hound, I guess. Works well enough. And we also have Happy. Happy could be, yeah, our top donator ever, why not? Meznaj. Yeah, we'll just make him a Happy and we'll do a yellow one for him. So yellow is easy. MLFEYD. And that will be Happy. Nice and fun for our named characters. So here in the roster with Solaria just coming back from death. We also lost, yeah, we have one pluck now. We lost Fave-A-Lot, so let's do a new Fave-A-Lot. And his third Crusader, should we do a third Crusader? Third time's the charm, Fave-A-Lot. Yeah, third Crusader here. I hope we'll fare better this time. Alright, we'll have Fave-A-Lot here with nice green. Just weird little letters here. Sir Fave-A-Lot. Always enjoy. Blue last time, we get a little green there. And we also lost yeah, Solaria, she just came back. Vestal to the Antiquarian, we've got Alucard, we've got Elsa. A few other ones I haven't reinstated, but they haven't been back to chat, so that's okay, those survived their first time. Happy, Dab, Twin, Ship, Grim, Willy for the good jesters, that's a good set of jesters. And we still have room for more chatters, more fun, so we'll look forward to it. For now we have Elsa, Alucard, and oops, I didn't actually change Solaria's name apparently. I thought I did, but nope. Still Vitalis, so Solaria. There you go. Solaria, Alucard, Elsa. In the next party we have standard Trelli for the Hellion. Charms and such organized relatively well. Could still put some of these others on someone. Can't have two of the same one though. Yeah, the more rare, the more yeah, chance to use them, so the more a priority they should be used, so yeah, you can take that common stuff off, the common stuff off, the more common rare stuff. Even though Moon Ring, like, probably just sell that because at the cartographer's camp I never need it to be dark. Other reason to have it bright. I want to get that next blueprint though after a few more bosses. Yep, just the performance hall and the cartographer's camp, so I'm not too surprised we did that first real attempt at the darkest dungeon. That's good enough for now, I guess. Where all these other things come from though? Oh well. Yeah, I need a new Vestal then. And I have an extra Vestal. Wow. All the Vestals are dead. Alright, we'll get that Resolve XP from not succeeding. Oh yeah, level that up. 2 times 2 Resolve XP bonus, so we could do the boss itself. I think we're comfortable just with one of these, as long as they don't hate the wheel. We do the no, that's the Siren. I think just, yeah, one of these is good, like a long one even. Veteran level 3. It's good for mostly champions. Alright, none of you hate the wheel then. Got Ruins, Wheeled Explorer. As long as none of them hate them. Got Zoophobia, so I don't really know what type of enemies too much, but it'd be nice if there's just more reminders from just what it's named after. But anyway, good positioning. Let's make it for that first dungeon. Send in some more, yeah, the Resolve XP. At least we have twice the XP from that, and she has the charm for that, so she'll get literally 100%. Or yeah, times 2 plus 50%, she'll get 250%. Definitely get her a champion. Some of these should be getting, yeah, there's actually their last one till they get legend. 3 XP for her, 3 XP for her, and Alucard 5 XP. So yeah, this will be plenty of this long one. 100% of room battles. I think they'll survive. I'll definitely prioritize them surviving if they get in trouble. We're not going to be doing any Shambler stuff like that, that's for sure. Hopefully we avoid the Collector too. If not, we at least do the best we can to prepare. And we'll have what we need. Let's do it. More Crusaders orders, don't really care about that, but Alright, don't remember what type of enemies here, so I'm just gonna bring a good variety of stuff, plenty of food again, because I've had enough of running out of what I need for a lot of these. Alright, some keys. Might need more anti-venom. I think we'll be pretty stable with that. Didn't use any latinum in the darkest dungeon, so I kind of waste a few hundred on that, but we'll get what we need. And I can always sell trinkets and stuff, so money is never really a big issue in this. Just balancing out strategy here, using things at the right time can be tricky. But we'll get there. Alright, 2 logs to camp. Wheel, this is the one with, what type of enemies? Is that more bandits or something? Paths are littered with poisonous traps. Oh.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life
That's the
from
mushrooms
these groves.
one. Yeah, the mushroom
Let us
people.
burn out this evil.
So I don't know if that would consider be zoophobia or not. Because they're not really beasts, I guess they are. They're just not like the beasts you'd think of, like furry. Alright, we'll figure it out. Antiquarian, best to loot stuff. Better luck this time moving forward. We shall look forward to our, there's chatters and many other good things here. For sure. Good stuff for a Monday night. Definitely. Magnificent Monday. Check some other messages and such. Not looking good enough. Pretty stressful. We found a de-stress with some Hogwarts afterward. Back to with Anthrol. Just hard, you know, that high stakes madness. But do the best I can. Also very hard not have active chatters, but make the most for what we got here. Yeah. What a relief to have that inventory expansion. I cannot stand that. On that, but okay. The gelatinous ectoplasm. Yeah, these will be tougher than standard here. It's quite a large area, but I'll do what I can. Whole new party from the last one, so it'll take a little while to get used to them. Some of the minions, if possible. He's got that bleed skill up, but also blight, so take your pick pretty much. Blood card. That double blight. Iron Swan. Trelly.
Slowly, gently.
Stress with resolve XP.
Our life is
It's worth it. Worth the trade-off. I haven't been in this forest much, it's interesting. Come back to it after however long. Should we guard? I don't know. Don't want to move her forward at the same time, so kind of. This also moves her forward though, so oh well.
A powerful blow.
Best to lead with action. Reactionary, just better do things ahead of time, I've heard. It can depend, though. Just want to kill them at this point. I didn't do much, but at least debuffed.
A devastating blow.
Devastating blow, crit of 1. Very funny, Mr. Narrator. Alright, hack him. There you go.
Destroyed.
Don't need extra minions to deal with. Oh, that's a bad one for health, yeah. Red Plague, Disease. Hellion, help us! Yeah, I don't know how I voice a lot of these characters. Max HP and crit, try. Yeah, that's not a good one to have. Not one of the better diseases to have. Probably not. This. Nearly got him here. Little blue also. Wow. Chance to resist, I guess. There you go. They're not too bad. We didn't take many.
Turning point.
Much damage from them. They're slow, I guess. Slow, lumbering, not the most dangerous you'll encounter. Alright, some heirlooms. Definitely need those. Good stuff.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
It's hard to know when to bring certain
Otherworldly corruption.
resources and when not to, but... Oh yeah, she has blight. I forgot she has blight on her. I actually don't have very good support here. I didn't really think of that. She has slight support, but yeah, I probably should use the anti-fin. I do have 2 firewood, so you can tank it out, I guess. Just let it sweat out of your system, it'll be fine. Oh, the giants. Yeah, I forgot this area. I was just hearing about those. They do a lot of damage, so... Yeah, you don't encounter them very often, but here's where you do. Alright, let's see if I can actually protect me for that, but better to kill him early. He has a lot of tanky efforts. This accuracy would be good for his giant tree trunk. I've never actually fought him before. It's my first time seeing him, so... It's interesting. Could stun him, that would be good. Now, what's the cultist doing here? That's funny. Enchantress. Iron Swan on that biznatch. Oh yeah. Almost got him with that. Nearly took her out in one go. That would be good. Alright. We avoided all the damage from his tree trunk. For now, he will not be stunned again, but it's a good thing to delay for some time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get protect me on her. So she'll be marked at least. Attracts enemies and takes more damage from something. We could do that now, I guess, but I'm feeling confident enough to attack, I guess. This would also just block the damage, though, so why not? Now, if they do hit me, just let them go.
The
That
ground
also doesn't hurt.
quakes.
Does not hurt to do that. Oh, he's doing the back two, though. Oh, that's that one. One more block. Let's see what the giant does. Soon enough here. Oh, that was his attack. Okay. I was wondering if that was the spore. Now he just spores on the giant. That's kind of funny. Alright, we'll keep taking care of him. Slice and dice. It will work out just fine. Lead him out at this point, might as well. Or giant affected and corrupted by these. Oh boy. Interesting. Yeah, he's about dead now, so any healing or such, this would be a good time to do it. I don't have many healers though, so not much I can do. I'm trying to get a healing out from the antiquarian or something. There we go. So this isn't much, but it is the best healing I have for the party, so it's something, I guess. That's a really bad ability, isn't it?
Slow death.
It adds some resistances, though.
Unforgiving.
Not resistances that you can treat without the consumables anyway, but just the way it's designed. Alright. Solaria, you're back in action. Sorry you got done so dirty in the darkest dungeon, but it was tough. It was tough in itself, that is for sure. Looking good, though. Definitely good enough. Golden bowl. Golden bowl title. Pretty funny. Truce, good action. Here we have it. As darkness surrounds us, what have we got from eerie spiderweb? That's for bandages.
A handsome reward.
Yeah, that's where you
For a
get the
task
gold.
well
We don't really
performed.
need it, but it helps for resources and upgrades and all. Old tree. Get some
Glittering
sap.
gold,
Solid
trinkets
sap.
and baubles. Paid for in blood.
The grabbers. These nasty grabbers here. Pretty much. It's a good blight resistance combo, but they're in the front, so I can't play grenade them anyway. That's fine. Balance them both, kill them both at once. Pretty much. There's the swipe. Also probably would rather not die, so maybe anti-venom on her is the way to go. Some blight. Interesting. Nearly got her. She took some heavy damage. Decent amount of
Great is
damage.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
So I'd like the Anaquarian to heal her, but I don't have the opportunity. Got some extra food at
Foolish
least.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You can snack on that at least. Carry on. Those old temple type of gates and thing. Interesting too. Let's see here. Occasional test, make sure we're looking good. You got the 2.5 hour mark. Alucard wants some treasure. Top you off there. Hunger check. And the tentacle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption,
Tree tentacle.
malformed with misintent.
So this one you can switch out a quirk. Do I have anyone? Definitely don't want to get rid of Twilight Dreamer. That's a good one. I guess Alucard can do one. There's Warren's Explorer. We have Wheeled Explorer. We're in the Wheeled. Don't even remember half the time. 20% healing when wearing no trinkets. Yeah, so like that wouldn't matter. So maybe for Elsa then. Just to switch them around a bit. Replace natural with 10 damage, about 75. Have that anyway with the Sun Ring. So that is a good synergy with that. Since I have the Cartographer's Camp, that'll definitely help. Alright, in battle with Curio we go. Blobs. Big old blobs here. Surprise them at least. Gets a little bit of light. Good resistances, but still resisted the debuff. Interesting. That'll go fine. Blew them out right away. They resist bleeding too, though, so you have to see what they resist. There's 80%. It says it on the enemies. I don't really pay attention to the enemies' resistances, but they all have natural resistances the higher level they are. And this is a adventure level dungeon, so even with my champions, it's still pretty tough. Everyone's a champion except the master there. That's intense. Debuff and resist 60%. Their lowest resistance is debuff, yet they still resist it. I don't know what to do with that. Stun isn't very good either. 95% resistance to stun. There's like almost nothing I can do to these guys that are just straightforward attacks like this. So I guess they're weak to physical, maybe. I don't know. They're not actually weak to anything that I can see.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Technically. Still have a chance to do good damage on this.
The bigger the beast,
Like to heal more.
the greater the glory.
That's a size 2, but it doesn't actually say it. Alright, rare antique. The redemption armlet for the leper. 15% damage in position 1. Leper is not powerful on his own. He's good in the front. Leper's alright. I like a few other things. Leper's pretty good. What is this again? Statue. Steam fountain. Looks unaffected by the surrounding chaos. You do get something for holy water. I don't remember what. Consecrated. What? What does that do? Just consecration. I have no idea what the actual effect of that is. Oh well. Let's carry on to the bottom first. Camp here in a little bit, that's why it's a long adventure. Camp for the first half, then camp again for the second half. Can manage it. So extra food and all. It's quite handy. Alright. Keep that above 75. For Miss Elsa here with the Warrior of Light and Sunring. We needed above 75 for both of those to actually take effect for the quirk and the trinket, so that's great for damage. A little bit of extra damage. Definitely. To a few things here with that buffs. I hope the game isn't too loud. I'm trying to balance out each game here. It's tricky sometimes. Magnificent Monday we go, though. Take out the first one if I can. Quickly enough. Maybe should have shielded her after all.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Extra health, though, just a little bit. Less worse for wear. Stabbing good. Like to heal with her, but she doesn't do much.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll have to rely on the camp, which is fine for the most part. Tentacle tree, thorny thicket, gnarled limbs, and spiked branches. It's an interesting design for sure. The howling of the wolf. Now the brigands, yeah. I was wondering if they were gonna show up. Mushroom forest, but they're still here. The offensive, defensive, at a later time. Extra blight on him. Does not hurt. Cut him down. She ignores stealth so she can Iron Swan him.
Continue the
Which is
onslaught.
helpful.
Destroy them all.
But not at the moment because she's no longer in the back position. Take on the big bloodletter. Upgraded version. Still look kind of funny though, doesn't he? Some accuracy, less speed. Could heal, but still kind of a waste, so... This debuff, he's about to die, I feel like, so... Maybe. Still, there's actually advantages here in the position. Light out, I could have done it on him, but we dodged it anyway, so... No regrets. Alright, now he's out of stealth. He's about to die anyway, so let's just single bleed one. Whether he dies from the blight or not. Come a long way. 40% resistance bleed. Yeah, they don't have as much resistance as those creatures did. Interesting. Get that stun, perhaps. Yep. Secure the damage. Extra turn
Decimated.
to finish him up. Might get that healing, and after all, not much healing, but for what it is. 1 HP. We're good to go. Oh yeah.
Their cursed champion falls.
We're gonna get a plague doctor for being a doctor. Even if I did do the
These
more
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
supportive
They can
skills.
be beaten.
He only has that battlefield medicine for 1 HP. Cure blight and bleed on self. Or teammates. Interesting. Yeah, it's not very good. The Vestal is just a more straightforward healer that I've seen. But she's good for other stuff too. We'll turn that light on a little bit. It's getting dark in here. For now, though. Antiquarian shall open. Looms.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Just to actually have room in the inventory. Cannot really imagine playing this point with a regular inventory anymore. Just a reason to quit the game, so I'm hoping a lot of these good optimizations in the default Darkest Dungeon 2 will have the workshop and all that coming that soon as well. We don't have too long to wait. That is indeed. Oh yeah, CSGO got a resurgence. Interesting for other smoke mods, things like that seem to be out only till May 8th, so solid, just a month to go from April 8th. We don't have long at all. We shall see. Alright. Carry on about the dungeon. We're at the bottom here. We could camp up here. Want to camp on our way to the next one, but it's kind of silly just to wait to camp. You have the supplies to do it. Let's clear out this battle, and I guess we'll reward
As
them
the
with the
light
camp
gains purchase,
before
spirits are lifted.
Ooh, good
purpose
ghoul
is
and a
made clear.
crone. Another one I'm not familiar with. We've never actually seen her skills, so we've seen the ghouls. They're nasty, but interesting. This also bypasses stealth, de-stealths, but she already had Twilight Dreamer. Just depends if they're in the back or not. So I could just do whichever. Get him some resistance down and blight on him. That'll work. Extra blight for the ghoul. Not much resistance. 16% resistance to blight, so that's almost nothing. Actually, even better than bleed, so resist the stun, but it's alright. Yeah, she cannot hit them because they're in the back there, but if they were in the right position, I could ignore stealth. Here she comes. Alright, good dodge, whatever that was. Weird crones. Yeah, a lot of new enemies I have not seen yet, so. Alright, well that's good for Latinum. Sadly, I only took 1 Latinum, so whoever for that, might as well use it though. Alright, bypass stealth, why not? And yeah, keep actually. We want to finish him off though. What's his stun resistance? Pretty high? Alright, we'll try for the bleed. There you go. He's almost dead, yeah, he's about to bleed out. So just the crone to contend with at this point. 81% on that dodge. Impressive. Can't do anything else yet, so might as well
monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Brace the
unless
dark for some
inordinate exsanguination be
stress
considered
attack.
a
She's just
virtue.
like a support caster, human. And a curse. Okay, that's something too. Interesting, but we dodged for now. 81% blight, 60%. Actually, bleed is better, but this doesn't cause bleed. Straightforward attack, so whatever works. We could heal now. We have the chance. Top him off a little bit. That's pretty good. There you go. Talk other people be arranged here soon. For now, have a pretty lovely time of it. Alright, Crone diminished. We've earned a camp, I guess, before we get to this extra area, and we'll camp somewhere up there too. That works fine. We have 2 firewoods, might as well use them.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against
Feast,
the
so we are
common
good on
horrors.
health. Everything else, might as well do battle trance. Don't need any stress reduction for the most part. It still doesn't hurt. Gonna remove diseases. Yeah, she got that red fever, didn't she? Red plague, so we'll try to get rid of one of those. Actually, nice to have that in the camping skill party. Alright, both of them. Nice. That works. Nice to actually get rid of those, so you don't have to do it in town. What else here? A little stress reducer, not too much, but a little bit. Yeah, the heart of a panther, I can hear it purring. That's a good one. I should have screenshot that. And for our last point, we do have resupply, so extra food. No nighttime ambush prevention, so we'll see if that comes or not. Yeah, we're looking fine though. We are the flame.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
To
of
be
men.
expected, but just some Nashers and another Crone. Nothing too terrible. We'll deal with them as soon as needed. Can't up the torch here in the ambush, so can't use torches during an ambush.
Obliterated.
We'll take care of them nonetheless. Extra protection, have to move him, no other option. Here comes the rush. Could protect me or could just do stealth here. She had a protection boost, so I was considering it, but alright, there's the curse. Let's see what we got for marking. Less damage because she's not in the front. With the battle trance. That's okay though. 76% on that dodge. Oh well. Nothing else but some stun. Try to get rid of them. Ward them off with a nasty little extra ambush.
Grievous injury.
Ouch.
Palpable fear.
That's why you always want to do the nighttime ambush if you can. I don't think I actually had it as a skill there at the party, so with it maybe for the survivalist, just to make sure your party always has that. But you don't always do these long adventures where you do camp in the first place. Oh, she has more up her sleeve than I thought. Fetid sensor, that's a tapeworm for her. That'll be good the rest of the adventure, but so it goes. Get rid of him and kill this absolutely wretched crone. Nice. Always freakier noises in here when it's
The
dark.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, anti-venom. Yeah, plenty of bandages at least. I'm gonna use the anti-venom when I really need it though. So that camping was more or less worth it. Okay. Still got other advantages. Yeah, there are battles and things. That's fine. Moving on. Yeah, I have to go down here because it is 100% a room battle, so I'm not going to do any favors from coming back to this later. It's just a little poison.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
That's
home.
why I brought plenty of shovels. It's the thick forest, bit of foliage, maggots. Let me turn the light I was gonna do after this adventure, but there's plenty of road to go here, so let me turn it on. Better camera. And there we have it. That's a little better, huh? Who will be our first chatter for tonight? I do wonder. See what other good stuff. Okie dokie. Let's see. Not too much. A little bit of healing and things. Just maggots though. Solaria with the funny incense. Good bit of blight resistance, but good bit of bleed also, so...
Another
Great level,
abomination
just
cleansed
stun.
from our lands.
Stun, stress ability.
Back
Looks
to
like
the
something like
pit.
that. No need to bleed out there either, but... we'll be fine.
Executed with impunity.
They're just maggots after all, nothing to... About
Remind
14
yourself that
antiques here.
overconfidence is a slow and
That's nice they
insidious
stack
killer.
so much. A lot of things do not stack very well, so... 14 antiques for 500 gold each. That's impressive. That is a decent amount of money. Collecting here as well as getting them to legend, which is the main reason for this, so... hoping they survive enough to actually complete the dungeon. I thought they were well... qualified for it, but some of these have just been too tough. Alright. So you might have the ability actually now. Let me just do that. To use the Twilight Dreamer in the back there. I hope so. What else do I need here? That one. It's pretty good. I'm hoping the Twilight Dreamer will actually come into play. Because you can only have one hero on the entire roster for it. I want to actually make use of it. So Iron Swan on her is the best to do. In stealth, basically. Bypass the stealth because of the quirk. Stun resistance.
Annihilated.
Clear them out when good to finish her quickly. Her in the back there, now I can just bypass the stealth on her better to keep her in stealth. Or just keep attacking her, but I can do this. 81%, okay. Fair enough. Bleed out, not really necessary for debuff, so let's just hack him up. Good axe, and cut her up as well. Glorious. Pretty fun. Good amount adhered to it. All that we need. We shall see.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, I still run into the inventory issues, so dodge stone, herbs. Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. Ah, the herbs of the battle trance. Now it does not matter if she's in the back position. So you basically take out the self-inflicted debuff from the camping skill. Interesting. Strong box is just standard. Trap. Good resist. Just a trapped bit of curio battle, of course. Some meat. Oh, jeez, indeed. Tapeworm. Oh. Keep it for herself. Nice if you actually ate it or something, you silly. Tapeworm disease, that's funny. She makes very hungry Hellion. Oh, shit. I tried to disarm it, she was not the best one to disarm.
Art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I paid the price. Okay. That'll be fine. Moving on to the next one here. What have we got? That audio balance is okay. Let me know if the game's too loud at any point. Happy to adjust. Here we go. The grabber, this one for sure. Would like to take care of. Interesting. Look at the best skill for the best thing at the task at hand. Not entirely sure though. Think about it. Let's take care of him, perhaps. Even resisted the freaking. Oh yeah, she's in the wrong position. I forgot to move her back in position. Oh well. At least she doesn't have the debuff. But she still doesn't have the buff.
One's limits.
So that is not helping. Simple things like that. I just felt so prepared for the actual Darkest Dungeon now that I failed it. You know, it's just a knockback we gotta get more balanced out.
Precision and power.
There you go. Alucard with the scrolly knife. Breakthrough for the... Balances out the buff now on that debuff from Breakthrough. She gets the debuff for the... Well, she still got Blight even though she had the Aegis. So that did not prevent that. Yeah, that's interesting. Got one more anti-venom. I guess health is priority, right? For the most part. A lot of Blight resistance on them. I want to keep her in the front though, so I'm just gonna have to try. Health, so I figured he was the better target. Stab that one. Bleed and Blight. Now bleed out on him for a big wallop there. Good enough, I would say. I hope the audio levels are good. We'll ask the first chatter perhaps for that. In the meantime, we do have other new voices to try out. There must be other ones I haven't tried much, so just for the interest of voice mod demonstration, now that the servers are back apparently, we have for you here some other good fun. Things like this. Take a look at that. This is in the hallway, and here for the play. Not that different of a voice, but interesting. Let's try another one from that. We have, oh yeah, Bowtie Billy. That's one of my selected voices. Haven't used it much, so it's good to try. That's, of course, the Gravity Falls reference, isn't it? There's several settings for that, Mad and Dream, but for now, we're good. Finish the combat first. All that combat music. Some YouTube playlist for that, too.
Mortality clarified
just a
in
little
a single
breezy,
strike.
but we always have the anti-venom, so it's good. Yeah, we need a lot of anti-venom for this area, so next time, if I remember, if they just had little pictures or something by the type of area, I would remember so much easier what type of enemies there are. Mushrooms, brigands, cultists, all the other fishmen, different bosses. Oh well. So it goes.
Now you're a hero. You managed to beat the whole damn game.
Success so clearly
You
in
made
view.
it, but how are you
Or is it
gonna
merely
spend the
a
rest
trick
of this
of the
day?
light?
Maybe watch a video. Maybe press refresh and start again.
Holy water for the coffin, perhaps? No, I kind of doubt a key would work. Let's take our chances, I guess. I don't want to waste a key. Anything else? Not of this world. Well, we're on the wheel, aren't we? Less stress. Some of those help certain bosses and things. There's nothing helps really for the actual darkest dungeon, except their base quirks. So, I mean, for area quirks like that, might as well switch those out by the time you get there. You need every little advantage. That would include every single quirk. Get rid of all the negative ones that would affect you in the darkest dungeon. Get a pause on. I mean, that's just kind of like icing on the cake, though. It's not really the fundamentals, the essential parts of the character. I had a fully geared out set there, the team. It's just that the Vestal fell to these priests and all. So there wasn't so much I could do to prevent that. So, you know, make better choices. And then I could have camped before the boss fight. That would have maybe give me a better chance to defeat him. Got him to halfway, it was close. But yeah, not much more than halfway. Just a few more hits, though. Next time, we'll hopefully get him prepared for just that first Dark Sending Temp. We need some other legends, first time legends for the first one in the first place. So relatively early, you know, I feel like I could have done it a lot faster, but just the way I have done it, 67 hours so far. And yeah, closer to halfway achievements. So we are getting there. It's the long game type one. You can't really rush unless you rush time frame. Maybe then the hardest difficulty you can do it faster because you have a time limit. Maybe they give you extra gains or something. I don't know. Let's see that twice the XP for hits though from the Dark Dungeon. That should help. And of course her ancestral portrait there. Damn it. Thankfully take that one. Nasty traps. I do need the food here. Don't have anything to cure it out, so we'll just have to take our chances. Why would you be distraught? Oh, another zoophobia. So we have two people with zoophobia. Oh well, hopefully not too many beasts. There's only a few beasts around, but it's a wide variety of enemies in any area, to be honest. Just different specific types. Alright, webs again. For my 17th antique of the dungeon. Good gains there. The last track ahead, glad I saved that key for the secret door. And yep, we are getting there. Long history, long fun. Always feels like longer than it actually is. The area is just as big as you thought. Tree trunk first. Nothing to interact with. That didn't help. I didn't have anything that anti-venom or anything. That last bit of mana didn't hurt.
Wealth beyond measure.
Next camping soon,
Awarded
but
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
let's get to this next room probably. Then I can camp again. There we go. Oh, she can use the ability on herself. That's why I was get to these specific battles in between the transit. Yeah, let's see what to do here. Okay. Start back and forth. If we heal her, that will give blight resistance, but it won't cure the current blight. Could just do protect me so she doesn't get to death's door by accident, though. Hopefully. Guarded by Elsa, that is good to have the guard. She's pretty low, I just want to finish her off though. She doesn't have enough to die to blight only, probably. She's good to take care of. Extra protection on her. Also do the guard. She ran out of battle trance already. Only lasts for a couple battles. So that's the end of that. Just poison these, I guess. 80% blight resist, pretty much the best I can do. At least it debuffs for more blight on her. So he has the protection bonus. I guess I don't really need the Aegis. I'm thinking about it. Let's see, less blight resistance, so that is down. Plague grenade, not powerful. -1 damage there. Let's see. Too early for that bleed out. Keep her standard set. Rin the marked. That'll be damaging, yeah. Got these are indeed the marked attackers. Harmless swipe. What does that do? Is that just like a guaranteed miss? Very strange. Alright, now I should use that. I might get a few more hits in, so. Oh, she's still marked, guarded for another. Well, she's actually not guarded anymore. That was a short guard. Yep. Try to make it do the. Let's guard again then. It's only a couple rounds. Could break through, don't really have to. Yeah, I don't battle trance anymore anyway. They're gonna bleed out. Let's focus on him. That'll work. Okay, keep it going here. Almost. Ready to camp after, this is just the hallway battle, so the next actual treasure room is coming up. Secret door awaits, not enough room for
This
antiques.
expedition at least promises success.
I have a little extra food. It's a little risky to use that, though. I could just get rid of a common leper thing, or could use the torches, I guess. Yeah, I guess the actual best move is
The way is lit.
torch.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, so the room battle, we'll camp afterwards. Whatever shape they're in, it's a good time to camp for the rest of the dungeon. Just some brigands, not too bad. Surprise, fellows! Got you now. I don't know if he's in position for Twilight Dreamer or not. We'll find out. Or I could just kill him real quick. Hero damage -1. Don't know what you mean by that. Iron Swan does work. Beautiful. Doesn't even matter that he's in stealth at that point. Do that just for prosperity's sake. Here we go. Got the bleed on her anyway, though. That's bad luck. It's Aquarian, bleed out the lesser brigands. Now a matter of dealing with him. 40% blight resistance. And bleed also at 40. Clear out the bandages when I use them again, yeah. Might as well do that. We'll get them back to full max health there. As well, yeah, would you like to be Iron Man Pearls? You should be able to switch it to yourself in About Me section. Or you can, let me do it for you. Just let me know either way. It is great to see you, though. You're no longer a Dragon Champion, but you're still a Dragon Knight of the Roost.
Welcome back.
Welcome, and thank you very much for getting our chat started. I cannot tell you the stress is added from absolute dead chat here last few days. But it is still lovely to see you, Mr. Pearls. Friend of the Roost, our first chatter in quite a while since a 12-month resub on Saturday night. Solaria being the only chatter of that night. It is still the best stream on Twitch, though. And it's still some lovely time for longevity and legacy of the Dragon's Roost. After my time as Ace the Sly, I hope to pass it on to someone else who will enjoy it. So, should be an About Me section. Are you on mobile or phone? There'll be a stream avatar widget. About Me section will definitely work on desktop. If you do not have that on your phone or whatever you're watching from, I can change it manually, but you should have it as a widget there in chat. If not, yeah, I can set it for you in just a quick moments here. Have you thought of any guesses for your first riddle there, Pearls? We're also enjoying a bit of fun there. And yep, champion available at all times, these adventures. Hopefully the audio balance is good. Let me know if the game is too loud at any point, please. I want you to hear my commentary as well as the game. We'll try to find a good balance for each game. Any guesses for our initial riddle for you, Mr. Pearls? You are our first chatter of the night. They're looking great with your yellow dino. If you're ready for Iron Man, I can try to improve the size of these. I've been trying to get them good size where you see them on the screen, but you also can make out the details on 540p. So I can make them really big here, but the problem with that is that they go off screen, so I'm trying to find a way to keep them both on screen, but also big enough like that. It is tricky, because you see now the current dimensions. There's no way I can adjust that to be smaller. But yeah, unique cheers, other fun here. Dragonite, we'll be seeing you pretty soon, Pearls. Back in town tomorrow a little bit. We'll see if I do other stuff with the rehearsal mates or get some of them to our Saturday party, but alright, for now, how's that look? Ace the Sly Pearls drifting off screen. Wish this was easier. I knew I had it really good the first time I did, like, it readjusted the size. But anyway, appreciate you starting off the chat here. Going great. Glad to welcome you here in the midst. Yeah, take some guesses for that riddle if you'd like. Do have other commands and things to enjoy as a Dragonite as well, even though Champion does have more priority for them and will eventually only be Champion when we have enough active chatters. But good to see you if you're ready to be Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Very funny. They also had Iceman. Iceman is in there too. Iron Man. He's ready though. You got him. Hope you enjoy. There he is. I just did the standard size for now. I'd like to have them bigger, but at least you make out the main dimensions there, right? You can see he's definitely Iron Man. That's fun. Alright. There you have it. Some other commands, things for you to enjoy. Anytime you'd like. Welcome back, Pearls.
Welcome back.
Give you another welcome back there. Also have voice mod available in the About Me section. Other things, let's do a little more, actually, it's a good one. There you have it. So yeah, we already read Macbeth tonight, my current production there. Read chapter 10 of Micro. That was good. So we did that first hour of stream. Those last couple hours on Darkest Dungeon, you being the highwayman currently in the game, doing some good work there. Went through the toughest dungeon in the game. Yeah, let me know if the game's ever too loud. I'm happy to adjust it. So mainly a bit of that for Iron Man indeed. I think he's a good size for now. I'll try to improve the other dimensions here later, get them even bigger, but for now it's a pretty good balance. And yeah, after that we'll be getting to some Hogwarts here in a bit. It's already 8 o'clock. I should probably switch over to Hogwarts after the next couple dungeons. This is the type of game you can spend absolutely hours on, though. It takes a lot, but we'll get your Highwayman next year, hopefully, after I get just a couple more legends. Our first legend team died. The first game, only one of them survived, so our first legend team is out for the first actual Darkest Dungeon encounter. But that is the nature of the game. I could camp here and then take the gold. I guess that's the best thing to do. So we'll use the firewood, then get the gold.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
That's how we do that.
Rats in a maze.
Alright, should we remove bleeding? Yeah. Okay. Any diseases? Tapeworm, yeah, let's get rid of that tapeworm. The leeches shall purify blood. Ironically, we used leeches to get rid of her tapeworm. That's funny, Emperors. But anyway, yeah, lots of fun things to enjoy. If you have any guesses for the riddles, we have cheers available for the low price of bits, basically pennies on the dollar there. And Moog still our toppest cheer of the month, so if you'd like to join Emperors, that would be fun. Otherwise, mini adventures here at the 3-hour mark, coming up to 1,000 VODs, 1,000 streams soon. Please subscribe to YouTube. I'll do more maybe outro videos for YouTube and things here. Intro videos, we'll see. I don't know, I can really export videos and add an intro and outro, but maybe. Finding out the good things, but it's going good. Let's give some pep talks here to the Hellion. She more stressed because of the ancestral token. Get her to legend very quickly because of that, though. We do need that nighttime ambush protection, but nobody has that. Is the problem. I need a camping skill, survivalist, to actually make sure we have that. Usually I do, but one time I did not. Alright, I'll do battle trance again, I guess. And encourage Elsa, or actually she's pretty stressed, so Solaria, I want to give the best chance for a second character. We'll get to your highwayman in a little bit here. Pearls. But for now, we rest. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been an interesting time of it. Appreciate you starting off our chat there with a lovely Iron Man. That's our first actual non-dragon avatar to be debuted in stream. So Pearls, you have that special honor. Shit, it's the snakes again. The two-headed snake. At least we get the Aegis reward for this, but that is a nighttime ambush. Oh my goodness. They have venom resistance, don't they? A little bit of blight. Is it 95% venom resistance on that son of a bitch? Let me get this shield. At least does damage. Yeah, that's true. I need to stun this guy for sure. These guys are intense. GTA 5, we'll probably get back to that soon as well. We played it a little bit recently. Yeah, I want to clear that out for Red Dead 2, actually. I went on and install it, and I played the online character a bit. There's not much to do in online anymore, like the lobbies, multiplayer matches and such, but enjoyed the online character. I'll make the Red Dead 2 online character first time. Actually, there's a lot of mods for that I've heard of, so you get all mods, like RP communities and stuff. I'm not a fan of RP, me being actually in theater, as you know, Pearl's actual actor, but it's still interesting to see how extensive, like, types of scenarios people have made, custom games and such. Some can be pretty fun. Play grenade will not be good on damage. Can we get the stun for 70%? Probably not. But you never know if you don't try. If we shuffle the single, is that a movement ability? Yeah, it has a 100% move resistance, so that's not going to work. This one has a riposte and protection boost, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we'll get to GA5 soon. More Red Dead, other Wolfenstein. Excited to return to that as well, Pearls. But yes, enjoy us activities, adventures while you play on your console, I'm assuming. Glad you could join us with your phone or tablet, or you can actually watch Twitch on your TV too. You know, all those smart TVs do have Twitch now, so that also works. It might be hard to type though. I know you type with your remote. That'd be kind of weird. I'm not totally experienced with that, but that is one way to do it. 540p look decent enough for this type of lower end graphics game anyway. So deep pass stealth on him. Is that worth doing? No, apparently not. Iron Swan on him, though. He's the big, nasty, two-headed one. It's weird the music turns off on this one. That's just the encounter, though. It's a nightmare, basically. Paralyzing quills. We have the snake there in micro today. Snakes can be pretty freaky. Fuse with venom there. And I already used all my anti-venom. I should have brought more anti-venom. I just didn't know what type of area it was. But else be prepared for anything, any kind of situation. Appreciate the lovely Pearls there. We get the jump game for you. We also have certain things you can do with the avatars. So, for example, I can transform the little avatars there. I think Iron Man has a few. Let me take a look. Actually, I have to look at that on the motto. Never mind. But there is a few things you can do with each avatar. You can fly. You can attack. You can sing with some. You can sit with some. I think mine can sit, but he doesn't have actually any animation. He just kind of sits. That's funny. How do you get him to unsit? Uh-oh. Did I sit mine permanently? Some of them actually have like little stools and things. Alright, the only way I can think of to get him unstuck is to move him, so that'll at least move him. Interesting though. Little Iron Man looking good. Oh, see, he flies. He has the rocket boosters. I know he has like some animations like that. He'll be back in just a moment. There you go. Interesting things, though. There's a few commands I'm not just too familiar with, but avatar commands. Oh, I can outrun a commercial. That's funny. Crazy pizza eating streamers. Very funny. I never understand why people like eat on stream and such in the first place, or move back and forth different scenes. It's kind of silly to just turn the camera off, if you ask me. Alright. Laudanum, we did not bring these, the one I had earlier. These are some nasty snakes we got. Aegis scale is almost not worth it. So yeah, nighttime ambush. Shieldbreaker, you get this exclusive reward, and they are exclusive enemies, but it's a hell of a lot of damage on champion level. Even for the, adventure level for champion. It's not even champion level. Champion would be the boss. This is actually champion level? Okay, I don't remember. I guess this is champion level. I forget the stipulations. Oh boy.
The blood quickens.
Yes, it does. You should bleed out soon. There you go. Decapitate the damn snake there. That's what we needed. This has been a rough night, yeah. Oh, masochistic because of her own nightmare. It makes sense.
Those who covet injury
Passion
find
blows.
it in no short supply.
Masochistic, not one of the best ones to have because they'll attack themselves.
Be wary.
Here's another journal, though.
Triumphant pride precipitates
The ones that
a
have the
dizzy
journal because it's
fall.
the actual exclusive interaction with that, the Shieldbreaker DLC. I am lodged in a jumble of corpses and wreckage. My arm is pinned. The serpent appears silently from behind a rock, tongue tasting the air. The bite is quick, the venom slow. It runs cold in my veins, inching up my arm, forcing me to make a terrible choice. Assuming cut their arm off. That's why the Shieldbreaker always has you have the arm off. I was wondering about that. Is that just like the bandage, but they cut some of their arm off? Interesting indeed.
Isn't it, Mr. Pearls? Three. Happy birthday to you. Capella. Happy birthday to you. It's a lot of fun. It's reggae, beach party, and a rock party. Happy birthday to you.
That's a fun little one. We have chatters with their birthday. Good stuff. Aegis scales times 3. Need that journal page. The Shieldbreaker, very rare max HP and less 2 speed. Kuraboily. I guess the Sun Ring is worth less than that. I'd probably just use the Aegis scale right away then, because I don't have any room. At least we'll finish off the freaking adventure. I mean, these are worth it to save for later, but I don't have room. I can't use my torches. Can't use another hunger check. I'm probably gonna have a hunger check, so I don't want to use with food. Could do the dodge stone. These aren't really that valuable. I need the journal page is the problem. Huh. Could trade onyx or jade for it. Or we could use the holy water. Should we just use the holy water? Yeah, it's more valuable than the Aegis scale is more valuable than that, so. Alright, holy water for the tanks. Journal page to take back to town. Not for twice the inventory room pearls. This would be an absolutely miserable time. So, thankfully we have that. Alright, we still have to open the heirloom box. We could come back to that after we use the rest, though. We might want to come back to this because it's just going to be heirlooms. We pretty much have a max stacks of these already. So let's come back to this little heirloom chest. And the secret room will be trapezohedrons. I'll also come back to that, make sure I have a key to spare. Use the last key on that. I want to go into it now, but trapezohedrons are just going to take more room, so. For once, yeah, we got enough gold and stuff, and enough valuables, and enough heirlooms that we just don't have the extra space. I saw that coming.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
A little bit careless, yeah, you're right. High stakes madness. Alright, shovel for the grave, shallow grave. Deeds, another. Oh, 20 antiques is the max stack. Makes sense. I could use the rest of the torches now, we don't have too far to go. Deeds are more valuable than the money at this point. Got that leopard pendant, common, yeah. That's a decent one for the leper, but I have enough leper masks and stuff right now. That'll get many more of these, but if I do, it'll be annoying. I want to save that key. Could use a shovel. Do I see any more obstacles? Not really. There might be more obstacles. It's my last shovel, though. It's not too bad. So, say bye to the leper pendant, then. Seems to be the best thing to do here. It's common, after all. Okay. It's done. The choice is made in any case. Looking good there. The Iron Man will find more, commands. There's definitely a few I'll write down. Another command. We'll do another extra command for more commands for avatars down the line. I'm just now, after over 2 years, discovering some of these specific ones like that. You can fly, you can transform. There's a few, so we will discover more for those shortly. I'm gonna put them back in position here. Yeah, she has the battle trance again, so ran out of herbs to use on that, though. Bleed and Blight, 80% both, otherwise they would have been dead there. Let's finish them off with that, though. Just some ectoplasms, you know, cubes.
The will to fight.
Nothing too bad. The block is per the battle, so won't carry over the next battle, but hey, we get it now. If they didn't dodge. It's fine. Do that extra healing. I did the camping. I just had that really bad ambush, so she was about to hit herself, so that takes care of one of them. That's funny. Clear out some bit by bit, though. Hope the audio balance is decent, Pearls. Let me know if you'd like the game any louder or quieter at any point. What else we got here? No healing. Just lob that in. Maybe I can get a healing from her. Who needs healing? I guess Elsa does. She's masochistic. No harm in a few more cuts. Deadly. Alright. Nothing I can do except kill the corpse at this point. Can disable corpses, but that really removes a lot of the art part of the game, so solid part of the game. We got it! Nice! Alright, continue adventuring, obviously.
So too will resistance.
I have no reason to do any more battles here. Let me get that last curio here. That was the last room battle. We'll just get... Oh, it's an obstacle. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now we backtrack here. We get that secret room and the heirloom chest. And obviously not save anything else except the key. So maybe I'll just do the key first because I know I'm going to use it and then throw it away. Have to think of some resources here. I don't have too much, but the ones I do have. So key for heirlooms. Just to use that. 6 heirlooms here. I can switch out for torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And out of the secret room. Right behind the mushrooms and the trees here. We use the last key. For the ancient artifacts, we get our lovely trapezohedrons, let go of the 50 gold, bandages, and food, yeah. Don't need that. Get the extra gold after all. Yeah, the food doesn't make any difference you use it or not. You get full health after the battle. So they can pretend that they ate it here. And we finish it off. Good to go for that long, actually quite long adventure.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our
That
woods.
was something, alright. Oh, pestilence, yes. That's not even the boss level. That is tough, but we'll get some legends from that. We have our first time ever legendary shield breaker. Hellion, too, because she had the resolve bonus. Master, it's a legend in one dungeon. Plague Doctor. And that, yeah, way more XP than I needed on that for the double XP, but that'll work. We'll see the other bonuses and get the next Darkest Dungeon for the extra advantage here. Alright, nothing too bad except the affliction to treat. She was the only one that got stressed for some reason because of the nightmare. That's good enough. Looking good with your Iron Man.
And men, soldiers, and outlaws.
6
Fools
more recruits than
and
usual.
corpses.
Might as well fill them up
will
here.
find their way to us now that the road is clear.
A day long awaited. Might as well, yeah, completely recruit them over there. Good bounty hunter and Houndmaster making good friends, and the leper and the plague doctor and the and the cultist and the grave robber and the man-at-arms. My first dragon slayer here technically does have a yeah, that's the Hiri. And here we have for the first time indeed our first antiquarian Hellion Plague Doctor Shieldbreaker. Good stuff. Brand new legends joining Plucknet there. Let's sort them out. Yep, we got a full 5 legends now. Elsa needing treatment right away. She will, yeah, a lot of these are looking good and upgraded. We still haven't upgraded them completely, but getting there. She had no diseases to treat. Quirks won't treat her stress, though. It's either the Abbey or the Tavern for her. Oh, she will only, drink alcohol. She wants pints, yeah. She has a dependency on alcohol because I gave her that cheap option before. Now she'll drink more of it. She will drink the good booze. Yeah, last time we had fun for you, Pearls. That would be your treatment earlier in the night. Tavern Chachi engaged in pleasures of the flesh and recovered stress. So that was yours. You see your highwayman ready to go here. Adventure level with some good things. So we have that added with the rest of the roster, including many named characters. Our very first chatter, though. Lovely to see you, hopefully, in the... Wait. The bots and the known bot, the viewer bots and the regular bots have been confused now. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't separate the bots like usual. Hopefully you're still with us, though, Chachi. Pearls, see your character there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And we'll get to some other good stuff with that thumbnail, updating and all. Alright, Hogwarts in a bit. We need at least one more dungeon there after that resolve, and the legendary, and good gains. Yeah, plenty of money now, 82,000. That'll last us a while. We got them all well secured there. Could do another bit master level, get them to champion. Oh yeah, what I did want to do is send another into the Darkest Dungeon, so we do get the bonus of that double XP again. So whether or not that backfires later, I think that's a good thing to do. Get the legends from that for first-time legends here on the roster. 6 more recruits. Let's take a look. We've got 2 abominations since I did almost fully upgrade. Yeah, experienced recruits is fully upgraded. Can make 1 to 7 just to fully upgrade the stagecoach. Might as well.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Alright, that is fully upgraded stagecoach now. Yes, we will indeed get these high levels.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Yeah, that's as much room as I can get for roster. 31 is the max, so got the highest levels at least. These ones will have to wait to... Oh, never mind. You can get these anytime.
She searches where others will not go.
They don't count
and
as
sees what others will not see.
extra room, but they're endless. So yeah, we might as well just put those in there for when I eventually do that. They only will do those, so just kind of an excuse to do that. Interesting. Alright, pretty good for that for now. Have to give them charms and such still. They're automatically level 5 though, that's good. Automatically level mercenary level 6, so we get a shield breaker, 2 flagellants, and the leper, indomitable, and the broken blade for his. We haven't got that naturally yet. Upgrade some other things here. Wheel, take care of the streaker. Recover 8 of your lost trinkets. So that's nice. You recover them if you do defeat them. Honestly, I wanted the Darkest Dungeon just to get that next XP level though. Because you only get that after you lose it, apparently. Yeah, failure in the Darkest Dungeon is strength and resolve of those left behind. Times 2 resolve XP bonus in the next quest. And obviously now I can take away Trelly's charm, the ancestral portrait. Put that on one that's ready for level, so could give it to you, for example, Chachi, but we also have these masters here. sorted by level. So maybe Graham would like that, for example, get him to our next legendary jester, but we actually have first time legends such as Leper. That one anyway on the front there. Interesting. Yeah, less virtue chance, March 8 critical, plus 3 speed, less healing. Is a challenge, yeah, so it seems worth it just to cheese that, just to send a seeker in here while I have these seekers to sacrifice. I need someone else to carry those. Yeah, I have a lot of things that need carrying, so wonder who is less worthwhile just for their abilities. Probably, yeah, the Crusader should die. So let me give these back to another Crusader. If I get the chance. Yeah, you can carry those, for example. A lot of holy orders now, I can only carry so many of those, but at least they'll carry the more valuable common ones there. And let us sacrifice here a Seeker in the Darkest Dungeon, see if this is actually a viable thing to do or not. Just to get that as XP boost again, twice the Resolve XP. It's a mean thing to do, but... Oh wait, I gave him the ones I was just trying to take out. That's funny. Alright, Moog has those. Defender's Seal is good, but... Fave-A-Lot has that, alright. Good enough. So if they get stolen by the Shrieker, I will reclaim them later anyway. Sorry to sacrifice you here, Seeker, but if you get the XP bonus, it's worth it. So we send him to his desk, to his death. And don't buy anything. Not even food, yeah, not worth it. Sacrifice him. Because you get the Resolve bonus, right?
And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols.
Same intro as last time.
And great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices.
Let's see if this is a way to get more Resolve XP since I'm not on the time limit hardest difficulty. I'm in Radiant, the most forgiving mode. We spent 70 hours this playthrough already. If I can get extra advantages like that. Just telling you straight up, yeah.
The blood of the fallen flows.
You can't abandon because he's alone, so if you did abandon, he would die anyway.
The creature fattens itself.
So that might be easier than just fighting. Should I try to do that? Let's see if he can kill the cultist first, just out of you know, curiosity. It seems like the same effect whether he dies or you abandon, because one of them has to stay behind. Since he's the only one to stay behind, 85% on that one. The engine is too difficult for me, yeah, I know that much. Gets a bit of stress pretty quickly. Why are you healing each other? That's all they do, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. Heal, stress, torch, that's a good inspiring cry, but I don't need to do that. Yeah, you can still do regular damage. That would take forever to kill these guys. So see if I can retreat after all, just because they literally are healing each other indefinitely.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Alright, let's see if this will work. The same as him dying. Nope. I should have done that.
Ignorance of your enemy?
Because he's the only one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. I'm just playing with the mechanics.
Tonight,
the music itself, damnly familiar and yet strangely unplaceable. Is it the instrument's odd tuning or some inhuman quality of the bard's fingers? Idle jesters gain 1 resolve level. Well, that's a good one. 1 resolve. All the jesters just got upgraded then? No, 1 resolve level as in like resolve XP, right? I don't know. It seemed like they went up very high. They were already this level. Maybe they actually were 3 before, I don't know. Alright, well, we could do treatments just that in the meantime, and then, yeah, send him right back in. That one that we just, were playing with. He didn't actually die, then? No, he just stressed out, okay. Let's see what that says. Yeah, Elsa denied the town, recovered stress, idle gestures, busking, could not clear the way forward. Medium? What do you mean medium? That's darkest, you crazy thing. Not level 6 medium. You are silly. I'm just curious how that actually affects that or not. Switch to Hogwarts here after probably next dungeon, but yeah, let's see if anyone else needs treatment or disease removal or quirk removal. Not really, I guess. I don't really remove quirks on themselves unless, yeah, really good characters, so I guess I would prioritize the legends first. Max HP, healing skills, stress and ruins, stress versus unholy, that might affect him in the darkest dungeon, but because it's the red one means it's like a permanent, more heavily upgraded one that costs more money, but I have the money for it. Yeah, unholy, there might be some unholy in the darkest dungeon, I don't know for sure. Anything else I definitely want to take out? Not him. Yeah, nothing too bad. I guess just for the fun of it, fear of unwhole. We can remove that. Expensive, but if he fights enough unholy, it would be worth it to remove it, so. So we're just one of those trinkets, basically. Got freaking 20 of those trinkets, so. Yeah. I want to be a better person, he says. Alright, the good jester boost there, that was nice.
You will know the tragic extent
So we
of
have
my
all idle
failings.
gestures, and while we have that good performance hall here as well. Great to see you, Pearls. We will get to the next one, perhaps, with your highwayman, if you'd like. He is ready. Also, I'm going to do a chat event for you because a friend actually called me your name. Finally, it's like a nickname, but actually called me that recently. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why the viewers are confused with known bots. There's no known bots anymore. Oh well. Good rehearsal tomorrow, day after tomorrow, so let's enjoy the time we have. Send him back in there. He cannot Wait, it says if it is in band, yes. Okay. So it's just funny that he didn't actually die, so he didn't get the bonus.
Again, the stars are
Basically,
right,
if you're
and the
one,
manor
you don't have
sits
to
at the
risk
very
one. If you have
epicenter
two, you
of
have to risk
cosmic
one.
unrest.
If you have 4, 3, you still have to risk one. So
Rally to
2
their
would be
twisted
1.
idols,
Obviously, you'd have a full
and
party in
great
here, though, so there's no
gongs
time you would do
sound in
just one.
anticipation of
But
the
now we
coming
know that it does not
sacrifices.
apply that same effect, so it doesn't
Far
matter.
below,
Let's just get that extra
life-laden
bonus to resolve
shadows
if it actually
pulse
works.
to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
And we shall see from there. Looking good, pros. Iron Man will get some of the chat events for you soon. Get a friend to record that. This dungeon is too difficult, he says, an affliction now. Aren't you hilarious? So it might not let me cheese that because those guys just healed themselves. They've thought of that, and that's why they send these guys who can't be killed. They just heal each other indefinitely. They've thought of that, so you have to have a full party to get the resolve bonus. They have thought of that exactly. They countered it with 2 cultists. There's no way I can do enough damage to them unless I get some really lucky crits where I can actually save them. Heal himself, that was good. But now that's gonna heal him. No, I might get lucky, let's see.
Their formation
Alright,
is
maybe not.
broken.
They tried to
Maintain
counter
the
it, they didn't
offensive.
actually counter it. At least it seems like I might actually be able to do this. I mean, it just seems like a good way to work around. if you're willing to spend the extra time, you get the extra rewards. Maybe it's kind of a, you know, pointless, redundant, not worth it. What's the word I'm looking for? Just arbitrary, that it is, the juice is not worth the squeeze. We'll see there, pearls and friends. Oh, you keep biting yourself. That does not make sense. That would heal you, silly guy. At least there's only one now. Let's see if I can do this. And they don't kill him, so it's the problem. Like, they've thought of this. They thought people would try to cheese it, get that 100% bonus XP on Resolve. They have thought of that. Yes, they have. Well, if all the enemies were like this, though, not actually damaging you, I could actually beat it with him. But that's not the point. There's no way to fast forward this, you just have to deal with it. I remember taking it too early on. I don't remember if they got the bonus. That was like over a couple years ago, so definitely been a while since I did that. You silly guy. Sort of adequate style. He's abusive. Slandering abuses. Come on now. There you go.
Surges as the enemy
See if we get someone that actually get him. If you're willing to get through that, then maybe it'll give you the bonus. But that, for the most part, is not worth a double resolve XP, because you might not even survive in the first place. Now that priest is definitely going to kill him. So now we'll see if it gives you the same bonus or not.
Injury and despondence.
Fight to the end,
stage
though.
for heroism
Sullers.
or cowardice.
Standard Crusader, who is meant for other things, I guess. Yeah, that'll rip them apart like no other.
Unwound.
Yes, it is. Your first and last battle, basically. They'll die just to the bleed at this point. That stun didn't work. He has decent death resistance, stress, yeah.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
Trying to get the actual main quest
We
done.
fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Let's see if that worked or not. I have a feeling that you need like an actual legend or
My
something.
obsession caused this great foulness.
Alright.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Remove the treatment. It did not give you the bonus, so I wonder what the requirements are. Failure in the darkest dungeon is only strength. Maybe you have to actually get to the boss or something. Now we know, though. I hadn't really tried that before, so I wanted to make sure. You only get that ×2 resolve bonus on the next quest if you get to the boss, or you have like a legend in there or something like that. You might as well go all out if you have a legend in there. So, alright, now I know. Joined each other in a heroic demise. There were no survivors. Silly. Alright, anyway, now we know. That is not a way to get extra XP after all. Got a lot of extra charms and things. Yeah, no current town benefits, so I might as well just move to the next dungeon. If you'd like to be in Pearls, can get you on. We have the harvest for these. You can do anyone in here, but it does make sense to do the ones that are actually meant for that, because they cannot go anywhere else. Wait, what do you mean you won't? Oh, that guy. Yeah, they can't go anywhere else here. Quest is beneath your experience. Alright, let's try to send you in that. I will only go on the Endless Harvest Expedition. Alright, so now we know how that works. I mean, I already knew that, but making sure. So we could even send in Adventure Chachi for lower level now. With the Dragon Slayer, other stuff, get a good tank and support in there if we have one. Really, a lot of the game is just balancing out the party, so let's get one more before we switch over to Hogwarts. Hope you're doing fine there, Pearls. We have riddles, other things available for you. You will enjoy some, to be sure. You see the difference. Some of those don't have a very good, clean audio recording, whereas other ones are completely clear. Who next then?
Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, there's a way.
Interesting. Any options here? Yeah, it makes sense the Masters, though, perhaps, to go first. Have Masters all here. We want to get some of them to champion. These work well together. No support there, so not really. So either do a really high one or a really low one. We have the last champion here, Grim, from that Resolve XP he just got. That took a while for that to actually take effect. Level 5 to level 2. That basically didn't apply until the round after. Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't really seem to level them up. So we got the Jesters now, and level 5 for him, so almost another Legendary Jester. I already have Legendary Jester 4 with Stink, though. It's my only screenshots for him. I want to get the actual Legendary gear for him. Now I can take a screenshot of that, upload that. So now I have 3 Combat Jester experience and things there. So I'll get the abilities all the way, and now I'll have a screenshot for the Jester. So, the Masterwork Sickle and Fine Loot 2. Slash and Solo. The Armored Garb 2. The Cruelest Crown. Very nice, both of those. Interesting. Take some screenshots, the dungeon, wherever. Grim for the first one of that. Could make him a red color, but I think he likes the purple Grim well enough, similar to his Twitch name or such, too. We need a good balance party. Whatever we do next, we should probably do the lower level ones before we get other bonuses and go for the actual bosses. A lot of bosses to clear out here, but I want to spend these guys. Yeah, these guys are ready for the actual Darkest Dungeon again. I don't know. They don't have anyone for the bosses except for them that would really be qualified, so I should send some of them to be higher level champions. Will they do that? I think so. My Masters will do that. They're not champions yet, so we could purify the altars. Koran, actual better highwayman than yours is at the moment. Pearls, I could switch your name if you'd like. You just got lower level the way it worked out, but yeah, I should have named you for the higher one to use you more often, but balance that out. Got Moog here. That would be fun. He's definitely in the front too for that current Crusader, so somewhere like that. Got another Flagellant here, multiple Flagellant. I want to get the first Legends who haven't been yet before us, so it kind of makes sense to not send him in. Can we do Happy in the front? Yes. He works pretty much anywhere, actually, but the front two is more ideal. Alright, so 2 tanks. We also need, take what we do. Support and a bit more damage here. Got Dab and Happy, both man-at-arms. Well, we're just doing the regular ones, so we could actually send Chachi in here, but first Highwayman. Maybe better practice for Chachi's. Kuran here. Let's see. Grey Rot not doing us many favors, but pistol shot, 3rd position, point blank to open vein. Let's try that, I guess. This moves him back. Yeah, knock back and moves you back. Pistol shot there. Now just the support. Is the Occultist good enough for support? Let's see. Word Construction is technically a good heal, even though it caused bleed. Hands from the Abyss don't really need in the front. Takes away from Torch anyway. I suppose we could get away with that. It's only at adventure level anyway. I'm not sending them against a boss or anything. They're kind of just all over the place here. Master and Veterans and Adventurer, so we have some relics on them at least. I was maybe just holding these though. Let me check. Bloodthirst Ring, max HP, less healing received, plus 10 stress. Scouting. We have here Virtue Chance, Death Blow Resist up, that's just generally helpful. Disease Resist, Virtue Chance, and Stun Skill Chance. Does he have Stun? Let me make sure I didn't put that on just because. Alright, he does have Stun. Smite, the Accusation. Bulwark of Faith for marking a target and buffing self-mark target and self-protection. Extra tank ability there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I got that sly eye patch there for some of the Ace the Sly fun. With you indeed on Pearls. Good fun. Iron Man, let's watch him fly again. Boom, to the rocket shoes. That's great. Alright, we got the Book of Constitution. Similar abilities here for each of them. Camping skills, as long as we have that nighttime ambush, should be good enough. If we don't, I should probably get it though. Got this one, reduced torchlight. We don't have the nighttime ambush enabled. Oh, this one. Banded sense, so that'll work. Just the gray rod on him and the tapeworm on him. I'll clear those out later, I guess. Tapeworm isn't great, but this is only medium. Activate 3 corrupted altars ready for the ruins, more or less. Lots of skilled gamblers here. Got Cove Adventures. If you don't hate the Cove, we might want to go to that instead, but we actually don't have a Cove, we just have a Siren. Because they're all over the place, I'm just trying to get mainly, Moog and that. I wanted to put other champions here, but I don't have that many available for actual champion level. Sorry, it's confusing dragon champions and champion level, but yeah, I'm gonna put Marsh or someone else master, but at least these are 2 almost masters. 2 master other champion, at least it'll make some progress. I don't know. Alright, we'll finish off with that, I'll get to Hogwarts, we'll come back to Darkest Dungeon soon, but it is a long game sometimes. All these different parties. I mean, they could just attempt the other Darkest Dungeon right away, I guess, but I don't know if I'm ready for it to lose 2 in one night, you know? Maybe not. I don't even know what good party there. Yeah, them 2, and them 2 is the original. We have just the extra legend to send him in maybe for a boss or something. At least he'd have high stats, high base stats, so we'll figure that out. For now, I guess we'll just do this one whether we have the advantage or not. Consecrated Essence. And this is the Ruins, so probably bandages more than anti-venom. They've been running out of either lately, though. Take all the food, because, yeah, tapeworm and such. Aegis scale, wait for later. Helps to be prepared. But I think that'll be it for now, for the most part. Let's just go. We can get Iron Man in the medieval dungeon. That's interesting. Pearls. Let's check it out. Oh, man. Crazy bit of reading, another bit of fun, another bit of madness. We shall make the progress where we can. Enjoy the good adventures. Prepare earlier stream tomorrow for some Lovecraft, if not Macbeth as well. Maybe get to a couple rounds of lower level dungeons, and then I'll head out for rehearsal, see other stuff scheduled rest of the week. And we'll stream IRL and mobile streams where we can also.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Candles and ruins, yeah. 3 corrupted altars could be either area. We got a secret door, might as well start with that. We'll start with that. Happy Moog and Silverback here. If you want me to name them after you, Pearls, I'll just do 2 highwaymen for you or change the other names, whatever. Just let me know. For now, I'm just trying to balance. You had too many levels and too many people in the roster. Happy though, good to be here with our top donator with the alchemy table. Mr. Alchemist Man-at-Arms. Probably the occultist would have been better at that, but I'm not really thinking about it. I don't think it matters, like physical stuff with the shovel for the certain curio. Doesn't make too much difference, probably. Alright, standard enemies. Got that good blue theme at the moment. Let's see if we get some blue-looking troops. Purple, green, and blue. More or less. Moog here. Yeah, that's more or less matching, right? That's fine. Alright, let's debuff, more or less accuracy. Above marking. Do we have any marking ability? Really, not really, so... Not much marking help, or... Yeah, damage versus marked, okay. As long as one other hero has it, it's good coordination, but you don't always have it, you know?
Another one.
Smash him down. Time to voice act and highlight clips of there's certain people here. For the YouTube and the move resistance, so that is fun.
Precision and power.
Hogwarts. Oh, that nearly got him. Very close there. Nothing too tough here.
Decimated.
Good bonus damage for sure.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
That'll be fine. Secret door up ahead. Trap after this room, if you remember. Or undead. So unholy. So the flagellant would have suffered to them. Isn't too bad for these characters. Candle on the skull is funny. Oh dear. Get him good though.
Annihilated.
Flintlocks. Good amount of fun. Appreciate it. Once again, Pearls, thank you for starting off the chat here. It's hard sometimes, you don't have active chatters, but make the most of it. Enjoy many YouTube highlights and Twitch highlights. Things here and there will eventually, you know, encapsulate our entire stream career into the most brightest and glorious moments, from the first supporters to the top supporters, to all things in between. We'll eventually get a manager, media manager or something to help with that, because I can only focus on so much myself. I am not as superhuman as I'd like to believe sometimes. But still get a good balance of things.
Back to
Thank you for bringing the chat to life and validating this Darkest Dungeon micro, soon to be Hogwarts, and Macbeth stream so far, though. Pearls, I hope you're still with us.
Masterfully executed.
Another fool for the fire. Iron Man looking pretty good. Colors. I'm gonna try it out. Could increase the dimensions for him later. If I can increase the dimensions for each individual avatar for a prime number. We find other ways to do it just for the general setting, but yeah, we'll see.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
This is hard to reach these guys at the moment, so let's see. There you go.
Be gone, fiend.
Didn't really need much healing, just little chips here and there.
This expedition at least promises success.
There we go.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's Aquarians, I don't know what they have exactly. Alright, traps 95. You fail that, I don't know what to tell you. Here for the secret door, let's get it early, I suppose. That will be lovely. Trapezohedrons again.
Packs
We'll take
laden
that.
with loot are often low on supplies.
All the tricky riddles. Alright, the confession booth is consecrate, yeah. Let's see, that clears stress, so that doesn't hurt. He was the most stressed, so that's fine. Consecrate fountain early damage. Fountain, that's for the quest though. That's for the actual consecration. Multiple things. Less damage, less protection, pretty much the best option. I'm missing the grape shot on him already. Pearls Highwayman had the grape shot. That is a very good ability for the Highwayman, so yeah, I should probably put that back on instead of point blank. Just switch it around because grape shot was so good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Got that venom. Spider webs. Need a guard on him if I can for now. Cure yourself. And stab.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That'll work bit by bit. I don't need him. Too many
As the
things
theme
fancy here.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, this is for healing, so 34, 24. Guess you can heal. Divine benefit. That's fine. I think it always heals you whether I use the holy water or not, but I use it when I have it for the most part. Alright, library, nothing to do with this, so just loot. For a random chance of stress or something. That's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we haven't got that actual altar yet, but doesn't hurt to clear it out. Get that loot. Probably regret this spot. I'm going for it.
Continue the onslaught.
That's actually
Destroy them.
very good against unholy. Or something. He actually has fear of unholy. That's funny. He has fear of unholy. He just totally demolished them. I didn't even know he had that. I just removed that for the flagellant. I should remove that for him too. You get a lock in there. It's just more expensive, but the same stats effectively.
Their formation is broken.
Well, sorry, Mug. I
Maintain the
sent you into
offensive.
the wrong area. That doesn't help. But he did pretty good there. In any case, it's weird little, icing on the cake, extra stuff like that. Why is his crush all the way over there? Shouldn't that be in the front of the abilities? Why is it all mixed up like this? I don't even know. I'm losing my mind at this point, apparently. Alright. Mark and debuff. Get him out there. Here we go.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view.
Monday
Or is
Madness.
it merely a trick of the
Monday,
light?
in addition to being magnificent, is also the most maddening day sometimes. Yeah, Hogwarts will be a bit of stress relief, but we'll likely encounter more maddening things than that too. With our Hufflepuff badger stubbornness. We'll see. Backtrack here, secret door, decent gains so far, but to the task at hand. Eat your cereal, pearls. Slap you with the robot glove. On to hallway battle. Let's see here. Whoops. Came a little bit faster than I anticipated. Just stressed though. Crush him down, Mr. Happy. Happy disrespectful. He's the man at arms, the grizzled veteran. With the Crusader. Yeah, the Arbalest was dangerous, even though this is an upgraded soldier from the rabble. Rabble with their little exposed spines. It is interesting. Get him good there. Gorgon.
Destroyed.
Glorious. Silverback gorilla here too. Okay. There you have it. Smite them down rightly. Get to a little bit of Hogwarts.
Impressive.
All we needed for that. It's from the Abyss, not necessary either. Beautiful. No shortage of ammunition.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Send food, not bullets. On to this. Confession chamber.
In Radiance,
Stress.
may we find victory.
Confession relieves the soul. So there you have it. Until the hallway battle for some very basic rabble. If I had grape shot, I'd probably clear them out in one shot, but oh well. zealous accusation should do trick enough. Got them out between, but did make the corpse, so I can't do that as effectively now. I'll stun him to kill him. And the last one, we get a good crush. That'll do it. All in the first turn. That's what you want for that
Seize
type.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Basic enemies. Yeah, Happy's debut here, actually, so let's lead with him. Happy with the top ever donation, Dragon's Roost. $100, a bit better than $1. The last two donations were. And the last one before the most recent one, with just random Italian guy, was 6 months ago, so yeah. Alright, Corrupted Altar. Deface Blasphemous. Purified. Good to go. Not so bad so far. Just mentioning certain
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
The match is struck.
right here, so
A blazing star is
might as
born.
be well lit for it. Oh, they get the first turn though. That's alright. Clear them out. Easy enough. Fancy your abilities. Fancy enough. Cultist is interesting. There you go. And there we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Not too overconfident at this point. Had some rough Darkest Dungeon actual estate parties there. We'll find more Dragon Knights to name characters after, though. It adds a bit of fun to it. Whoops. Good shield block, I suppose. Nothing here. Alright. Scout 'em and rout 'em. That's the chapel. Yep, we will continue. Guess we can a bit more. Hogwarts, other things. Things to chat with Pearls about, but if he doesn't want to answer the riddles, I can't exactly force him. 95%. We better get that silver back. What curio we have here? I do have the one firewood. At this point, all the hunger checks don't really matter. Tapeworm, he maybe eats more. Tapeworm. Hard to tell sometimes. What have we got? A rune battle. Not necessarily one with the altar, so go to this one with the trap. And then literary treasures. Use a torch. Oh shit! I try to increase the torch level, but hey, at least we got Stour. That was a relief.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Many overperched the abyss. That would have been absolute terrible backfire. I was just trying to increase the torch level, and then I used it on the book, so that was my fault. But Stalwart Guardian. Thankfully, got the. Thankfully, we got the little
A handsome reward
virtue.
for a task well performed.
Thankfully, Happy being greedy, but that's just because he is temptation. A lot of locked in double quirks here. That'll be fine. Yeah, nice job on that silverback. Doesn't hurt to have the virtue there, definitely. That was fortunate. Another hunger check. Use the holy water just because I have it. For these guys. Oh wait, it's just a curio, not even a battle. My bad. It's just a quest. Yeah, there might be one up here then. Let's see this one first. Finish it for now. It's been a solid 3 hours of it. feels like longer when just so much things happening, you know. This one, yeah, we get some herbs. Research from Philosopher's Stone, apparently, so way to make money. Alchemy. Alchemical gold. And that's the last one, right? Yeah. We found what we need. No need to go to that curio then. No need to backtrack. Alright. Finish him off. That'll be good to carry on. Mark, all I wanted. 40% extra damage. But he's in the front, so I can't shoot him.
A powerful blow.
That was silly, but I basically killed him already. A little bit more. Nothing too bad. Marks might have helped in other ways. I don't know. It's what it is. Maybe other debuffs. Wine on the shield. Very funny. Oh, you're a wine. Give me a break. Freaking guys. Debuff on him directly. Finish him off here with a something. That little bolster, less stress to carry it back to us to town. Carry it back with you. Clear the bodies. Knife in the dark. I'd rather him do that than stress damage.
The ground quakes.
So uncivilized, yeah. Stalwart Guardian, nice to see. Nice I didn't have to treat him in town with the affliction. And some robes here. Sun Cloak, nice.
Triumphant pride.
Another good one for High Torch, which I definitely have. We'll be using that on someone, I don't know yet, but not who yet, but we will see. Altar cleared. We are good to go. Back to the hammer. Alright, did we get some decent gains on that? I forgot to switch out the portrait to someone. I actually think of that after the fact for the extra resolve portrait. I put that on someone not even here, so could have got some more resolve XP, but it still didn't hurt. Still cleared out. Get some good gains, good stuff there and there. Alright, appreciate you stopping by for a little bit, Pearls. It has been an hour already.
We have claimed dominion over the ruins.
We'll get to some sounds in the crypts, reports from the Hill Cottage. Confirm welcomes reduction in general air of malaise and an air on the ruins. Resolve XP in ruins and 50% damage. Let me make sure I know who has that portrait, because I've lost track of it already. Someone needs to have that portrait. I think I gave it to Marsh, actually. I was going to use him, so yeah, we'll use that next time. Got this good cloak. Let's put that on someone. Double cloak, for example. We shall see here very soon. That'll be a good amount of extension for now. Take a quick look at the coach. Ooh, a veteran Dragon Slayer. That is the best option here. I mean, I'm likely to lose one of them, so it wouldn't hurt to have an extra one. The other one's only Venture. This one already a veteran, so I already have some decent gear. Nice to have that, and they're free recruits, so. Wow, that's quite the difference, isn't it? Look at this spear compared to the armor. That's funny. Anyway, it's the workshop mod character. That's all I have room for now. Stagecoach is fully upgraded. Can you tell the difference? Not really. This one you can tell the difference. You fully upgraded the guild. But yeah, we'll see what else here. Other characters and upgrades here very soon. Don't need to put anyone in immediate treatment because we have the virtue instead of the affliction. That was nice. Let's go Master Sergeant's Mace to our first level 5. Man at Arms for the bludgeon. Master Sergeant's Plate to the Bulwark. Legend and the Bulwark. Looking good. Nobody else needs. Oh, we can do Fine School to Scholar School. Academics robes to Antiquarian's robes. Antiquarian is the other class, though. It's funny, a lot of these overlap, you know. Anyway, good for now. Got that fancy Dragon Slayer. The fun of it. Several other characters are intense, but good enough for now. Pearls, I guess you'll be more enthusiastic perhaps next time. At least you stop by a good bit for now. Get you your Highwayman next time. For now, for the time we have left tonight, a good half hour. let us enjoy some Hogwarts. Yeah, I should have all auto-saved. I didn't go back to the menu like I usually do. It's just kind of frustrating we lost the Darkest Dungeon in the first place. But it's a good bit of progress, good bit of fun. And we'll pick it up here very soon, so we shall see. Good time of it, definitely. Alrighty. What else have we got here tonight?
Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right.
See, Pros, after disappearing there with the Iron Man thing and getting to your Highwayman, he has reappeared, spawned back in. That was a lovely re-entrance. Since he did not chat for a full hour there, Pearls, though we did lose you. Glad you came back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thinking out in the event for you, for your first time chat of the day, we'll add something nice like your name or such, because I had my friend actually call me your nickname. It was funny. But for now, you can vicariously enjoy Cedar's alert as well.
Welcome back to Cedar, also known as Caesar. Hail, Caesar, good to see you. As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was valiant, I honor him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. Good to see you, welcome back.
Yes, to the drums of war there. Here for Hogwarts, it should be re-optimized. I did do for the GeForce experience last time. Optimize the drivers to the most recent update and make sure the game is optimized itself. So the most recent update for Diablo 4 and other such should be fully optimized here. I'm hoping less rendering issues and such. Let's see here as the shaders and such load. After a few minutes, we can get into it and enjoy it. But yeah, this is what type of game you want to launch up early because it has a lot of pre-game things to load for some reason. You hear the background music for now. Other than that, I'm just looking at a black screen, so we will look forward to it shortly. For now, let's say hello. Pearls returning to us. Have the fun interaction. I'll make a list for the avatars, actual things that they can do, but for now, enjoy a little transformation on my dragon. And we have other bouncing around for the fun of it. Now that you're here to be played with, play a little tag with the floating Iron Man is when he like transformed back in chat. Another good stuff there, so I'm sure there's a few commands like sing and sit and oh yeah, dance is one. That's true. It's a funny dance. Some of them change. Here's the dance and the jump. Some good stuff to be sure. Ah, there's the shaders. That took a while just to get to the shader. I think it's re-optimizing because of the graphics. Previously they had some issues, so rendering. So now that I optimized that with the GeForce experience, it should be up to date. It should be working the best it can. I hope less rendering issues. That's been a bit annoying lately. All the freaking textures and surfaces and characters just constantly in flux of trying to render it. It just can't handle it all at once. I could turn down some of the graphics. I turned down the shadows, I think, already, but that's just one thing. Can maybe optimize it a little better for actual settings. We'll see. Back to that GTA in a bit too. Pearls spot. Lovely place to be here. Enjoy some of your follow remotes at least. We've got a few of them. Yep, still thinking about first riddles, eh? Any guesses, Pearls? Because any guess is a good guess. There are no bad guesses for these fun riddles we've added recently.
We makes the first riddle. Voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. Get it? answer.
Is that enough hints for you in that initial question, or would you like a few more hints? As we can add some as is needed. In any case, onward, great adventures, eyes open with fun rehearsal things tomorrow. Prepare for it now, enjoy your time here Monday, March 27th, 2023. Let's make the most of it. Onward to greatness. Alrighty then. We are just about ready. Pearls with the Iron Man looking good. I find that a sum of a perfect prime sum number. It's a prime number to be add to actual dimensions of the stream avatar, otherwise you cannot increase the default size. Hope to find a way to do that here soon though. Alright, back to with Bryn because we had the crash last time. I'm going to add that second row of achievement showcase here on Steam profile. Get the Defender of Dragons, that is looking good. But for now, yes, it is back to Anthro bugging out with the mask there on the crash. Bryn will wait for next time. Get Slytherin, Dark Witch. For now, it is High Honor, Anthro. Get some more stuff here soon. And go from there. I put the mask on in combat too, but they don't have quick little costume shortcuts such as Skyrim and stuff. Would be very nice, but you have to equip and de-equip them manually. Maybe they'll add some DLC, some other mods, some other updates down the line where you can do stuff like that. I'm sure there's a way. And there's already mods in the game, but they are Nexus mods, so you can't actually do anything in the Steam Workshop, which is actually direct plug-and-play access. I have no idea how to do Nexus mods for Witcher 3 or Skyrim or anything like that, so I'm not even going to bother with them. Welcome back, Pearls. How's your night going? Big old frog here on the Monday, March 27th. Good rehearsal come tomorrow. We shall focus Shakespearean language and things. Gonna be pretty good. Pretty good to go. Let's hope that rendering all that has been fixed. Otherwise, I'm going to play with the settings a little bit. I continue to have these rendering issues after the first few minutes. Rendering issues, I mean to say. Well, check it out. 200 useless guides for the games. Those are mostly bad. Yes, Steam guides, don't need that. Reconnecting here to friends list, actually. Is it so much to ask for the overlay? In loading here. Forgetting guy's name real quick. Okay, we'll get there. Back and forth. Shadow of the Mine, it says current quest there. Let's see about the Shadow of the Mine. Yeah, that's right where I crashed, so it's nice that it auto-saved after that. Yeah, Overlook, I guess I was actually going to that. So the other one in town, the other place. Is that all I had to do in the castle for now, though? Let's double check. Already I can tell the rendering is slightly smoothed out. It's actually consistent, which is good. More of the Rings Online update. They're actually still releasing the updates for that game. I played that briefly, like a couple days. It was fun, but kind of just WoW and Lord of the Rings, so yeah. It's good for what it is, but not quite my cup of tea, I suppose. Alright. Steam messages are not working. At the moment, so I tried Discord, whether people online on Steam or not online on Discord, so I can't message Chivalry 2 friend to try to plan with him. Perhaps after stream tonight I will. Room of requirement, was there really nothing else to do here in the castle before I moved to Sebastian way outside the castle? So I could just fast travel right away, if that's the case. Kinda take a while, these loading screens. Look, rendering even with the book, oh man. Poppy in Hogsmeade. Natty in... oh yeah, Divination, so that's technically in the classroom. Sebastian by the Overlook. Sebastian... also... Catacomb, which is like similar area, but very far away from the castle. Hogwarts. So I guess I should actually do Natty now that I think of it. Since she's in the actual classroom, I should do her quest. And I need to get more thestrals or something for that to work. I don't know if that just bugged out or what, but I'll figure it out eventually. Wear the mask just for a little bit more of the direct combat, switch out to the adventurer's gear. Just one more interaction here is good for now, though. Divination, yeah, isn't too far away. Because it's still like right here, I just came from the room of requirement, that's when I crashed. We can pick it up from there. That's fine. Did I switch the game? I forgot if I did or not. I was meaning to. I did not. Okay. A quick switch for that, whether added in the stream info or just done here in chat. Either way works just fine. Hopefully while audio balanced, the game isn't too loud. Yeah, rendering issues are not terrible. I've seen them worse, but it's not exactly great. Could turn shadows off altogether, perhaps. Not like very strong shadows right now either, but yeah, I do not like that fuzziness, so let me play with it a little bit. See if there's anything I can do to help it along. For visual effects, so everything to ultra except shadow quality. There you go. I thought I'd changed that before. Maybe I didn't apply it. Yeah, shadow quality low. Shadows are a lot of the rendering and other effects. Changing that to low should help things along a little bit. As my experience with Diablo 3 and other games, you notice a significant frame improvement when you didn't care about shadows so much. So yeah, it's probably playable on lower end systems too. Me having a lovely gaming computer I've waited 20 years for. Should work. Okay. Here said her mom is willing to wait. Where'd you go? You're literally here. Where are you going? So frustrating, and they leave. That was awkward. To wait till the next morning when she's literally here anyway. Alright, let's begin, see what it's about.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak
Oh,
with
her
you
mother
alone.
is the professor. That's right.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
Much smoother NPC character.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you
Mum's the
visiting
word.
Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Silent as the grave in my fancy map.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Gazelle.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Interesting.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Alright, we're looking set on my end here. Look forward to chat with you soon. Looking good for now.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
Layer of Voltaire. I meant to tell you about that too, Pearls, but I'm not chatting much, so I can't really tell you all these other exciting things going on.
She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She sees the future. Anthro would say that more than Bryn will say the others, so I guess we'll do both for you.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Theophilus.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Tried to kill us already, so...
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Alright, get back to good adventure gear here shortly. For now, you can actually see the Hogwarts students. That was it? Okay, then. Little dialogue. I guess that is that. Mum's the word. It's complete then, or it'll tell you when it's complete is the confusing thing. It's delayed when it's actually complete. You gotta tell me that it's complete or not. I'm so confused. Oh well. Let's see if there's something else. Yeah, this is in order of when we finish. No, it's not. This is alphabetical or something. Mum's the word might be there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Next up then. I guess we might as well go to Sebastian on that. Amit can wait, Sebastian for that, or Sebastian for the non-main quest. Which is better to do first then? Maybe the non-main quest for Imperio though. Because it's Imperio, I guess I figured we could do the higher level first, just in the interest of quest choice strategy. But in any case, it's by the Overlook Catacombs. Let's take a look where that is. Did we clear out the inventory for now? Yeah, I don't have too much gear being held. Yeah, I can already tell the optimization from the graphics card actual app. It is definitely smoother. That is exactly what we were hoping for. Continue to clear out more slot for the hard drives, so we're more optimized, but for that I'll have to uninstall some games, show some HUD captures, things like that soon. A lot of captures to be shown, so I was hoping to say a little more active chatters viewers for that, but we can do it whenever convenient other schedule, so we'll see. If we go over here, Shadow of the Mine, might as well travel to that. And we'll fight a little bit regular gear and then get to the fancier mask and challenges. There's our last Dark Wizards to fight, and Beasts of the things where I did all the dueling feats, so there's a few other just general challenges like that, and Inferni, and there was something else, I don't remember other type of creature, infamous foes probably too. I believe so. We'll get to that. Pearl's looking good at that. Iron Man, keeping the chat nice, active, and authenticated, recognized, validated, and appreciated. I can hope so. Too good April. We'll think of another April Fool's joke title, if not, I don't know, something. Remember last year's April Fool's Untitled, we're playing some Hunt Live, so we'll do something new for these other more single-player based adventures. Multiplayer fun. What does she want again? A potion? Thunder
Are you in
Brew.
some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves. I don't suppose.
I'm afraid not.
Well, that is.
Yeah, she wants Thunder Brew. Do enough in the room for now. I'll get that sky sight that stuff later. It's quite the interesting swamp, though. Definitely.
Revelio.
Burning up, play it. Too bad. Where that frog here? Yeah, so shadow quality is down. Not too much else I can do to optimize all these hiccups and graphics. I think it's pretty much the best I can have it for now. I usually have the dragon hide at this point outdoors, but it's fine just for a little bit of variety's sake. Oh yeah, here's more poachers. Could do one with the robes just so we've done at least one combat with regular clothes on. Be funny, I haven't done the transfiguration yet. I would actually optimize these spellcast bars because it's medium difficulty, don't need as much as the hard mode one for sure. So just enjoying the variety of that. Oh god.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Yeah, I could probably do something to improve these frames periodically. Don't matter what the dueling feat is, even though I haven't got it yet. I've already finished all of them, so can do whatever we want for all this. I want to fight some of them with the robes on the... Oh, that's the commander. That breaks the bubble just because it's a curse. That's funny. I mean, I knew that, but it's just interesting.
Revelio.
More down below. Yeah. Get those water monsters and such. Decent amount of things. Oh, that's just too tempting not to do that. They're literally just standing together. Yeah, Wiggenweld Max.
To learn the error of your ways.
Where does this go, I wonder? That must be nearby. Somewhere nearby. Over there? Great.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come with me. Yeah, I'm not well versed in the buttons for that. But that's it.
Incendio.
Then
Revelio.
open the cave.
Lumos.
Usually have the adventure gear on them, so it's fun just to explore a little bit outside the castle with you. Steam robes too. I got those fancy stripes recently, so they're black house hats for the prefects and the first year. And the Quidditch gloves. It is pretty interesting after all. Fun times with these two original characters. More inspiration for Imoloth for the Slytherin, but Hufflepuff main for actual house and all. Shadow of the Mine. Let's go. Let's see. Going fun. Sebastian. We go, Pearls. Interesting time. GTA to this, a bit of a difference, isn't there? I'll add a bit of a contrast. The snow, actually snow in his hair. That is pretty fancy. Graphics. Adjustment. I don't know if that affects all costumes or just the hair. That's pretty cool. For main character though, we'll check rich presence in the future. Discord and stream good enough for now. Test the broadcast occasionally.
I thought my
thumbnail
owl might pique your interest.
Updates a bit here and there. Alright, crazy Sebastian. He's not so bad. Okay. Block this other audition number really quick so I don't keep getting texts from that. Friends and things, yes, forgot what their friend was talking about the game with. Somebody on Snapchat. Okay. The rest can wait. We'll see what he wants. For now.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I
Regular
scouted
students, that's
around
why
and
they're
discovered
actually
an
meant to be.
abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the
Bit more
triptych?
believable
I've
than
no
the
idea,
dragon spectacles
but
and all
perhaps
his.
they're searching it, the way they did Hogwarts Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows. We go loud or quiet, basically. Yeah.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection,
Should
I
have
suspect
saved
we'll
that
see
for
that symbol
the
again.
hard mode, but oh well.
After you.
We'll get the Imperio in first for the next time and get that in sequence, so at least another curse to work. I didn't even try that transfiguration yet, though. Flight is disabled.
There they are up ahead.
Alright, plenty of them. Make sure the broadcast is stable. Yes, it is. Looking good. Let's carry on. Get a few things. Yeah,
No
I'll
one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
loud approach. I literally just cleared them out, is the funny thing.
Loyalists are out for blood.
Extra bit there.
Trevicus Totalis.
Same approach for this guy. That's funny. Night rendering maybe better than day rendering. That didn't work.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, that's weird. Trying to transform in the barrel for the first time. It's pretty hard to actually get that done.
Revelio.
There's the other one. Yeah, I'm not noticing everything
Silent as a grave.
going on. Not so much. Some more of it soon. Looking well, Max. That is fine.
Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Pretty good perils. Discuss your fandoms. Interesting just to try the regular club. Got the good mask though, it is pretty exciting mask. What have I just got here? Upgraded clothes, was it? Yeah. Upgraded tunic. Oh, I did get the Rex level for that. Go from goblins, silver resistance, decrease damage from goblins. I suppose that works. Yeah, I just worn those so often, it's nice for a little variety. And here we have 81, no traits, but neither did the other one, so until I actually upgrade that. That's okay. Look pretty princely, but students more realistic one. Can wear the mask and all later. Just see the actual character, and the snow in the hair is a nice touch. In the winter part of the game, you know. Most definitely.
Lumos.
Feeling confident, feeling good enough. I am definitely appreciating the better rendering optimization did from the actual graphics card app, because that was getting a little out of hand just for all the certain things, so it's good. Alright, little screenshot, pickaxe, everything is good.
This is going
Occasional
well.
broadcast test.
We make a good team.
We do advance.
Yeah, it's always been my dueling partner, no reason to have anyone else.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob. Lumos.
Enemies here.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Not start with stealth. There's really no reason. But it's hard sometimes. They only care about the visual, they don't care if you make all the noise in the world. Well, he detected me, but... Ow.
Who's there?
Crucial.
Damn it. Didn't see you in the corner there. So what does this do? Actually damage them? Break the shield first. Ouchie. I'm curious, like, can you destroy them as a barrel? Or does it just do, like, temporary damage? Yeah.
And the fun is over.
And the fun is over.
Revelio. It is. And that was relatively fun.
Good old Sebastian deafening. Oh yeah, there's the curse, lingering curse. Interesting. Very interesting. But high on her character, don't worry about too much. We'll make the most crucial honor alignment choices needed. Just a little extra curses for combat experience. Imperio next time.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Here we go with the spiders again. And some focus, but nothing else. Okay. That'll work. That will work just fine. Big goal, take about a year to fulfill. It's, well, actually, none of it's guaranteed to be filled ever. Nothing is guaranteed on stream. But just considering. So it's another support.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Pudding? What? Yeah, I'm really liking this optimization. Thanks to the graphics card, I can tell it's a lot smoother.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Launch a transformed enemy with the pulso. Fine.
How nice of you to stop by.
I technically got him somehow. Oh! They're literally right by the cliffs, so yeah.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
You were not meant to.
Now I see why.
Petrific is them because they're literally on the edge of the freaking map. Okay. That's not good. That's why it autosaved. No flight ability inside. Yeah, I'm not surprised stuff like that happened. It seemed like it was clear. What can I say? Yeah, no flight ability. I can't do that. Let me go around the corner here just in case. Oh, Malice Sweet. That's good. Oh, is it just extra path for some reason? For no apparent reason.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
He's one of the anti-goblin blood wizards. Yeah, I thought that.
Not your best moments, I fear. Why have you not sent
I got that actual Glacius Mastery for him. Yeah, I could get that. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Oh, now we can do this one. Enemies struck with a transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Well, that's a bit much. Instead of regular barrels, explosive barrel. Why not? 32, I'll just get the non-dark arts one for him. Dark arts. That was a little freaky.
How many Hufflepuff loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That good Hufflepuff, though. Alright. Do we need that box? Probably. Need a box. Want to see what that extra loot was back there, but too late now. Just like the stairs in Hufflepuff Common Room.
Awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, sorry. That's great. Now, can he climb too? Yep, apparently. Somehow. He's got the skills.
Spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or solar size, or the venomous fangs.
Always forget I have that.
Other endearing qualities, really.
Nice to use it. Rats.
Incendio.
Flamethrower for the rats. Nice to use it when I remember to. It doesn't get me killed, that is. But it auto-saves like you saw. Not too big of a deal. Transfiguration.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
That Reparo. After all.
Reparo.
A bit of adventures, your extracurricular activities. I mean, you graduate Hogwarts to get a good career after all. If you have higher risk on the way, that is part of the potential.
Incendio.
Pretty lovely. What in the heck? Okay, good to go for now. Carry on a little bit longer. Oh. New type of spider. A scurrier. Hit a flaming spider. Oh yeah, no chance for stealth. That's pretty convenient. Just turn them into an explosive barrel. They make it a little easy for you, some things. But... So you get all the potions, all that, collectibles, consumables, all that. Looking great. Give me just 1 second. We'll carry on for a bit. Oh boy, it's good though. Yep, tell me about some recent developments, other good things with you lately, pros. Happy to tell you some recent developments of myself as well, so let me know if you'd like to hear those or tell me about them. I will be here. Venomous tentacular damage. Looking good enough. Just about. Okay. Quite glorious so far. Let's keep it up. Search for the rune symbol. If I must.
Revelio.
Expand that ancient magic power soon. It takes quite a few of those, doesn't it? Quite a few. Dead goblins in the area.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
There's Devil's Snare again. Nastier than the original Harry Potter game. House Wall Banners. Isn't that great? Oh, the Hufflepuff. Newt Scamander. Haha. It's the big one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Legendary gloves. Worth it. Two more right there.
Lumos.
Goggles. Bellio even turns off Lumos.
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 Don't really need it, but it can be nice. So much for that. You don't have much chance when you do that, Tim. That is interesting. Alrighty. Get the masteries. Barrels.
Still not seeing a single rune symbol. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Tone to normal. So
we have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You focus. Must be a way to get up there. Whoa! That didn't take long.
You're no match for me.
Except the whole Protego is much better than having to click after it. So nice, they optimize stuff like that pretty well. Landing here. There you go. And the spiders come into play. Balance and stuff.
We're not finished yet.
Hello, Mama.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
They pretty much were. Really shrunk it down a size. That's nice. Ow. Now I'll need some of that. I just get those gloves for Tentaculus, so... Yeah, these are tougher than the goblins.
Incendio. Levioso.
Shrink it down to size a little bit. Curses. Normal difficulty, fine. I'll have to do a bit more consumables on the hard mode, but
You certainly cleared the room.
not too
You're not a
bad.
bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Hufflepuff loyalty. That's pretty good.
Incendio.
Just burn out through that, huh? How to unlock.
Confringo. A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
3. I need probably one more. 1, 2, 3.
Confringo.
Whatever that's for.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Get the loots real quick. Rest of the loots, you know. Oh boy. That'll be fine. Stable and steady. Good enough. Which am I missing then? 1 to the 2 to the 3. Got things in the area. Running around in circles. Yeah, there must be another one somewhere. I don't know how else to progress. Maybe I already opened it though. Okay then. Somehow I got it. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty eyes of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Let's get the bubonic plague up in here. Looking good, Pearls, as our very first Marvel Avatar debut. Got many more for the collection for many Dragon Knights, but Iron Man, not at all a bad Dragon Knight Avatar. Oh yeah, he does fly a little bit if you lift him like that. That's cool. I can make you fly. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, well-made Avatar there.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Certainly. Yeah, the freaking graphics have been so much more optimized now that NVIDIA'd it.
I think I found
it was just too new of a game to have it automatically optimized all the way.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
So that is lovely.
Something about
I'm really taking my time, enjoying it, no rush at all. Yeah, there's the reflective surface. Check on Sebastian. Nothing else for now. Okay. What do we got?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless
bit of extra
we can
appreciation.
find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look
Avatar.
around.
Let's have a look at his full size for a moment. I think it's fine on the regular size, but just to appreciate a little more for Iron Man. Looking good. That's pretty cool. Definitely. It's probably got other attack emotes and things too, but here at the regular size. Very nice. And you do the boss battle, they'd all be in a attack formation like that, but that's when we fight the jack-o'-lantern again. We have enough chatters to take him on. For now, looking good. The walking and all. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, it's fun to make them fly, too. Good for now, then. Alright, we'll do default size for now. Figure out the prime sum numbers to enlarge certain ones. That should be enlarged. But best I can do, standard size for now. Hopefully get them bigger down the line if we want to. What have we got here? That one. There we came. Just need to try the different gear. Here we go. Undercroft, yet again. All roads lead to the Undercroft. Sebastian, at least. Interesting. Yep, good bit of fun for now. Appreciate popping in a couple times tonight, Pearls. To get more active chatters soon. Other lovely times. It's all the adventures and readings. We're just excuse and good fun to have more community to enjoy them and to improve our skills and adventurous fun all the while. For the benevolence and greatness and friendship of us all. All Dragon Knights and everybody on Twitch generally, but like you could find your way to the best chat on Twitch. Also, in addition to other chats you may have found, you can only spread the word, make the
Now for the moments of truth.
area
It
more
has to fit.
available where I can. That's right. Okie dokie. Portrait in the triptych. Oh yeah, another of these. Forgot all about this.
Please
Been a
tell me
while.
you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
See about that, huh? Pretty good.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say. Now it's, torn between my Slytherin, who is more evil, compared to High Honor Anthrol, who is good, and Slytherin loyalty, firmly for the fellow Slytherin, since I did the other gifts and such there. So I guess it would make sense to say that for her than him, because the Slytherin affinity. But I'm also gonna Crucio him as hers, so doesn't really make much difference. Oh.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Emotional madness.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Now I'll do the other quest with him right away. Ignorant. What do you mean full the dead updated? I'm so confused. Groom and feed the... Oh, they had a baby, basically. Just... Yeah, I knew I was having a baby, but... Alright, we'll go back to that. And then, yes, we shall see what's next after that. Gonna do his other quest with the Imperial. Oh yeah, I need to use my Mandrakes. I should have been using them already. Need to use Adurus and Mandrakes to top those off, so 2 Adurus and 2 Mandrakes. I'll use that next combat.
Could you remind me?
Really? Then use the pen.
Alright, to the swamp once more. Groom and feed the Thestral. You see that? It was just, oh, you didn't see it, but there was like Incendio and it was all the different colors of spells for a second. That was funny. Anyway. Thestral offspring. Somewhere around here. Calf offspring. There he is. Hello, little baby Thestral. The Thestral is a haunting winged equine beast that is only visible to those who have seen death. Yep. Interesting. It's been groomed. Now we feed them. No, wrong one. Shit. Whoopsie. Let me, get you back. Newborn Thestral could use some brushing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Alright. Arrival of the newborn Thestral. Thestral hair. They don't seem to have much hair, but I guess they do. Interesting. Don't be overfeeding them now. There's a lot of them after all. I don't really know if I need all this in normal mode, but while I'm here, you know. Oh yeah, there's also the feeding trough. What are those good for? Alright. Figure out the rest of these combinations later. There's plenty of interaction. Things to be had. And upgrades eventually do more. Increased defense and all. The hard mode will get the full legendaries for sure. For him, it's just a matter of using them more. Yeah, it's hard to get the legendary chest up. When can you even upgrade that? That's the last one I have to get legendary, so. We'll see. It's good to have or not. Gloves, check, yes. Juliet. There you go, little Thestral.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
No arresto momentum for that wizard, huh? Slytherin will say the second.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
We'll see. Okay. Of course you can make amends. I don't have any recipes for this. I think I had plenty of those, but I don't have room. So I'll be using those. Too bad I can't store the ones I already have and just come back for later, I'm pretty sure. You just waste it though if you want to. I don't need to waste it though. Ingredients. Alright, next we can go to Imperial, I guess. Amid here soon. Sebastian again before that. That's kind of out of sequence. We would technically do the Goblin one next, but that's the actual main quest line order. Let's do Imperial for now. Poppy and stuff like that. Right? Yeah, pretty much. These side quests will be left for quite a while, but it's okay. Eventually figure out most of them. The ones we really need to. It's ambiguous Thief in the Night. Guess we could start that one first. Might as well get it started, right? Pretty much. Okay. Dragons to the Dragon Knights. Medieval sets. Maybe time, yeah, to get the more medieval foot soldier troop. Good little miniature knight than a dragon's roost. Either way, we shall see. Progress finance, yeah, where the viewers and the recognized bots are intermixing today, but love to chat with any of you lurkers out there. See a couple of you from previous chatters and friends of the roost, long-time friends of other sorts. Let's get this one started since it's
shameless.
Here, Patrick.
Pardon me, sir. Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, while I'm at the vendor, might as well.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Alright, got nothing better quality here, better base stat, at least upgrades can wait. For hard mode for the most part anyway. Don't need to put too many on him. Normal mode, second character, hard mode for sure. Bit more of a challenge, more universal for experienced veteran RPG gamers of the sort. Make it work, other micro.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Macro meta things. Turn to the scene, Irondale at night. Could do that right now while I'm here, I guess. Let's get him geared up for adventure duty, though. We can go to other clothes at another point. For now, can have the wizarding type of character. Yeah, just like it open like that. Mask pretty interesting, so let's give it a try. He will return down the line for now. Fully an hour. Yeah. Got those recently. Pretty funny. Show hat, that's good too. But yeah, that'll work for now. New goblin helmet is nice. Yep, pretty much it. Shall we wait for them at night then? To the Merlin trial. Adventure regalia, we're not doing specific student stuff. Far from the Castle of Learning.
A Merlin trial?
That we're... Okay. Good amount of time. Try it for that. Discuss riddles and other improvements. I'm going to tell Pearls a couple good things in the works, but can always save it for down the line a bit. More active chatter. Curious. What did that even activate? Okay, got these things. Another destruction. Alright. See enough.
Descendo. Confringo.
Blew those up. These can be a pretty wide area, I've noticed. You'd think they'd be like in a nice little patch of an area, but they can be all over the place. Just about. Ah. What have we got here? Quick one and done.
I'm only trying to help.
You must be helped in captivity. Much easier to cast on them, isn't it? Unless you get them a good angle like that where they're just side flying. Oh no, the beast inventory at the moment should be very good. Oh yeah, Jabberknolls. Hard mode will probably need them more, but because you also have the challenges on him, I can get a few inconvenient. Flying all over the fall off the cliff just like the Phoenix story. That's how he died the first time, after all. Fall damage all too real, but as we learned in Micro Chapter 10 today, if you don't have too much mass or weight, you are immune to fall damage. So if he could just shrink himself like Ant-Man. That's good for now. Let us catch a thief. So catch a thief. Uh-oh. No fly zone, apparently. That just because I didn't have room. Okay. Let's just get that real quick. And we'll pick it up tomorrow, hopefully morning, early afternoon. If I somehow do not get to stream, we'll make up for it Wednesday, but I should be able to.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Lovecraft fun. The day, a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Something similar.
Revelio.
The Trail of Coins, yep. That's what these are. It's probably the platypus or something. Probably that little guy. Platypus, are you here? Ashwinder, nice stuff. Interesting to take a look.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Hogwarts to Dragonhide. Ah, goblins indeed.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Someone there?
Yeah, that was close. Merlin trial here. I didn't actually finish that earlier one, did I? Oh well. It can wait.
Dead.
Steal the crossbow bolt. Done that before. Ranrock corruption.
Revelio.
Going to the Merlin trial, but here we have. We had a few more. Monologuing the dead. Ah. Now it goes past down the hill even more. To the platypus lair. Well, we're on the right track. Hey Danny, good to see you. How you been? Good, lovely with your purple crown there.
Welcome back.
A new riddle if you'd like to take a couple guesses. For you.
Revelio. Voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. Can it guess the answer?
Any guess is a good guess, just a bit of extra fun for you. We also have Overwatch 2 avatars and Marvel avatars, some new ones added if you'd like to customize yourself a bit there. You did catch me right at the end here tonight. Hope to come on tomorrow some Lovecraft before rehearsal for Macbeth. We had some good chapter 10 reading in Macbeth here today, good 5.5 hours. Hope you've been well there, friend. Lovely to see you and wishing you well. As always, do you have send your on debut cheers if that tickles your fancy as well.
Oh, that drip shit.
Trosted is super move for the 13 bits, but looks interesting. Gears of War style army of two, third person. Remember you're playing a few similar games that I'm coming back to Wolfenstein, so yeah, I was playing Wolfenstein recently. Coming back to that myself soon. I gotta finish the second playthrough New Order and the first playthrough of New Colossus, then get the second playthrough of that, then do second playthrough of New Blood, so for March with the 32 bits. But thank you for stopping by as we close things out for now. Save for that little good progress for Hogwarts. Thank you for coming to say hello. Hope you've been well. You can ponder on that riddle or do a guess or two for now if you'd like. We'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully very early. And I'll figure out other good stuff. Wondrous Wednesday for sure, between other rehearsals and things. Current productions and fun times. So, thank you, Danny. Lovely to see you. Best wishes, eyes open. Some new commands we'll enjoy here for the end. We have, what might you enjoy that we've just added? We have some good chip for you. Enjoy this, Danny. Complimentary. Bit of fun. And I will chat with you soon. For now, we're closing things up. Back to it in the morning, though. Thank you for stopping by, Danny. Lovely to see you. Best wishes. New avatars for you, new commands, new features. And lovely times ahead. Good adventures. Great fun. Until the morning, then. Have a good night. Hope you've been well.
Ship the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
And good night to everyone else as well. Catch you in the morning. Fun times to make a bit of progress. For chat with more of you soon. Any lurkers, hope you enjoy. And we'll get that lurker mode actually commissioned here shortly. Until then, good night, eyes open, all the best, take it easy, take care. Back to great things, very good things very soon, and it will be lovely. Till then, no need for Dragon Raid tonight, but we will pick it up shortly, get those auto hosts most likely. So we have any good auto hosts and other good fun. We'll pick it up, I'll go get some things together. Auto host we can just pass on, I suppose. Until next time, I will see you in a bit. Take care and good night. Appreciate the lurking. Appreciate all good Dragonites. See you tomorrow.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.
Peter right